too loud. Way too loud. I had it turned up to max after a meeting. Hello.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
What is vibrating? So I'm a couple of minutes early today, but we've got Skyrim for the next like 3 days, right? We got this. Oh, feel you with me, Serana. So it's triangle to jump. Block. Hit. Uh oh. I don't know what that was. I think that was beast form or something, but luckily I don't have it active. Third person sneak. This new camera angle is so freaky. Hello, Irish. In like a good way? Or like a bad way? Because I'm trying it for a week and depending on how I feel about it, I'll change it back. Sure. Whew. I was worried. How you doing, sweet Irish? Do-do-do. It's nice to be able to see the whole screen. My camera usually covers the top center, so I can never see my waypoints. XCOM isn't playing very nice now. What's it doing?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Arch-Curate Verther. Okay. Looks like we're about 38 levels away from spawning legendary dragons, but we can still try. It's trolling me. I had a whole squad get wiped out yesterday. Wow, that's cruel. How far had you gotten, by the way?
These fall murmur. They're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been.
Gee, you talk a lot, Serana. Gee. Sega! Hey! I will put my glasses on. The game crashed as well. Wow, that's cruel. You have told me many things about eye health, Sega. I apologize. How are you doing? Do 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 do. Oh goodness! I'll try not to curse for the next 10 minutes. Thank you, Irish. Oh look, it's a car stag thing. Cool. You start a timer. Cool. Well, let me know if you forget to time it, because I can also see. I'm well, thanks, Sega. I'm well. Had a pretty full day of work today. Did a tiny bit of packing. I've got it so now that my utility room is basically cleared out. Well, you'll see utility room. My bit with the washing machine and stuff is all cleared out. I've started on the understairs cupboard and stuff, but most of it I can't do now until I actually leave, so that's kind of good, because it means that I've done most of it, and I don't have to move out for another few weeks, so it's nice to get it out of the way. I did some deep cleaning, like scrubbed out the kitchen cupboards and cleaned the freezer, cleaned shelves and stuff, hoovered in all the dusty bits around the boiler where it's all gross. I've had a productive time. Oh yeah. I don't really like the look of that car stack guy over there, so I'm just gonna pretend I can't see him. And then maybe he'll leave me alone. Could lock you in there. Alright. So, what's in here? Do 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 do. I'm ready for the oh, he's holding a health potion. Cute. What are you holding? Repel undead. I'll take that. Good for passing time in quarantine. It is, yeah. Like, doesn't need to happen for a long time. It's way too loud. It doesn't need to happen for a long time, but for the moment it's good. And also, like, it means the more I do now, the less I have to do later. By the time I leave, I'll just have to gather all my things, load them into the back of a van, and then do like a quick hoover / mop, maybe. Oh, you over encumbered? You should have said, Mert. Wick Smooth, thank you for the host. Hello, everybody. Seeing a side of Mert I've never seen before. Yes, I wanted to try and go with the side profile camera angle. I think it's alright. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a week, see how I feel. Let me know. I bring the boys. You bring the boys and you bring yourself. How are you doing, Smooth? Flex the jawline like at a year 8 male, yeah. Flex the jawline. I'm gonna clench. Thanks, Luke. Just killing people and people killing each other, and the rat battles. The first one was terrible, but the others were weirdly good. I think you left just before shit hit the fan. Did I really? It seemed like it was settling down. What happened? Evangeline! Hey, how you doing? Cheeky bit of Skyrim, yeah, Bruno, yeah, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Got his arse handed to him. Arswold. We fell off a cliff together. Aww. Oh. Well, if you don't see him die, then maybe it means I'll come back. Frame rate. Whoa, calm. They're both a bit, both pretty dodgy, you see.
Really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted.
Patrickin, hey, did someone mention cliff races? No, but I'm glad you're here. Channeling St. Job.
Are you talking about me?
How you doing, Patrick?
Which I'm sorry.
I'm doing work on assignments. I've got 3 of these bastard things to do, and I think all for next week. Oh my god. Like big assignments? Like reports or... Have I been here before? I don't know. Let me check. Doesn't look like it, Patrick. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I take it you're a big fan of Morrowind then, Patrick?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
You commented like I was a regular. Oh, sorry. It's nice to meet you. Sorry. One is a group presentation, one is for group hand, and a massive one for full professional skills. Do you have a good group that you're working with, or is it like one of those really terrible ones where they never turn up to the end? Didn't fail the NNN yet. What is that? Oh, right, nope. I see what you mean. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
This has gone on long enough. While my life
Seems like it, Patrick. Go on. Do a nut. You're allowed to do a nut. You're gonna say one man's nut is another man's. I failed at the very first date. We all did. It's lockdown.
I won't
Sega.
preparation.
And a one-man race, yeah. Deathmatch. Last year and the year before was shambolic. It always sucks when you get a really bad group. And
I know we can.
there's nothing you can do about it. I didn't have a group that like left it all to the end, but I had one person in a group who was like really rude. And she really picked at me a lot for things. Like, I remember once I came into uni on a Saturday at 9 AM and worked all the way through to 11 PM. And she came in at about 2 PM and I was like, where have you been? And she was like, I have a life. I'm not going to be in here in the morning on Saturday. And then at 11 PM I left because I finished and she was still doing her work because she'd come in late. And she was like, she stood me up in front of everybody as I was leaving and she was like, it's pathetic how you leave all of this work for all of us. And she was like, I'm really stressed and our other group mates are really stressed and you've just not done anything, but you've, and I was like, how have I left all the work for you? I don't know. I was annoyed. And I spoke to my lecturer about it, and I was like,
You're a vampire?
"Can I just do this by myself?" And he was like, "I'm afraid not. You're just going to have to finish working with her." And I was like, "Oh." I finished working with her, and I never spoke to her again. That was it.
Back on me.
Ramadan is easier than this shit. I love the comparison.
No matter what the
Group work is bullshit unless you pick the groups. Yeah.
You want to take a
Sometimes I think the group work can really like
Ariel himself may have been beyond
pull out the worst in people as well. And Blade, hello Blade, Shek isn't here yet. She's probably asleep.
All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created
Oh,
the
can't wait to see it.
A prophecy that lacked a single vital ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of
I have to share this news even though I don't know you all. My best friend is going to become a father in April. I'm genuinely happy now that he told me 20 minutes ago. That's amazing! Congratulations to Patrick's friend.
Too bad.
That's
for
really
you.
cute.
I am keeping it. Let's see if
Is
you're
it too early to know anything about the baby yet? Like, at what point do you know like the sex of the baby and stuff? Well, either way, like, I'm really happy for your friend. I bet he's gonna have a lot of fun, like putting a little nursery together and stuff. That's a boy! Oh! Which of the Elder Scrolls games do you think you're gonna introduce to him first? Because I would recommend Oblivion because it's a bit cartoony, and I think that a kid would react really well to that. But obviously, like, Morrowind is the more complex one, so maybe it's better to get him on Morrowind first. Skyrim is obviously like the people pleaser. That's something to consider. Best group for projects: yourself, your dominant hand, a PC, and some Pringles. Pringles, indeed.
So the deed has been done.
2 years ago, I was talking to the teacher, and of course, that I was doing it. I was like, so it's just down to luck with the group I get, and he was like, not really, it's just on you. I wanted to argue with him that I can easily get fucked over in a shit group, but I just don't have the energy. Yeah, it's really annoying when like because we had group projects, but our individual work was marked. individually. So if we delivered like half, we were making websites together. Somebody was doing back end, somebody was doing front end, and somebody was doing like the write up and the report. So I was doing the front end of the website. The mean girl was doing the back end, and the other girl was writing the report. And so if I handed in just a front end, I would still get graded as it was like a full thing. And we also got to like evaluate our group mates at the end. So you did like out of 5 what you felt each person had like brought to the table and stuff. And you also got graded based on that. So I came out with a good grade, and I don't know what they got. I didn't rate the nice girl very well. I didn't rate the nasty girl very well. I was quite complimentary about the nice girl, but I like it when they do that, where like it's a group project, but they separate it out into like enough components that you can get marked on your own, and it's just a plus if it all comes together as one big project.
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father.
Luckily, I don't have to do group projects anymore, really. I mean, like, I have a job now, and I work on projects with other people, but those people are paid to be there, and there are only 2 of us, so
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way.
there's no way that one of us could just not do anything. My strategy is to do a spare project in case stuff hits the fan, just in case you abandon the Muppets. Well, sometimes teachers don't let you do a spare project.
Somehow I knew you.
I remember our lecturer was like really against that. He was like, you don't go off on your own. Because the thing is, like, if you're good enough to make a whole spare website with functioning front and back end from scratch with like no plugins, no libraries, no modules, in your spare time, like, you might just do it, you know, and you might just abandon your teammates from day one anyway, rather than work with them. So I can see why they would want to discourage you from doing that in case you just bail from day one. Because like there were definitely some people in our class who thought that they should just go alone and do it. Secret government project, mate. You never know. True. Okay, well, guess we just leave. And also, I guess, like, if your teammates could evaluate you, and you just, like, you know, dipped at the first sign that they might, you know, be too busy for, like, one group meeting, you know, they could rate you really poorly. I'm so jealous Rami smiled at you. It was literally like, as he was walking past. I was like, completely starstruck. I'd never seen a celebrity before. No, I think I just frightened him. I always thought, like, oh yeah, if I see a celebrity at work, because it's gonna happen, I'll be really cool, I'll look at them, maybe I'll nod, but I'll just get on with my way. And then I saw a celebrity at work and I was like, completely paralysed. That was the best I could do. Oh, it'll do. It'll do. Guess you met a lot of presenters when you were working there. Yeah, there are a lot of celebrities walking around, but like the biggest celebrities came in through the back door where there's like this private car park and stuff. So I didn't really see many big people. That was when my friend saw Will Ferrell and I wasn't there, so I was obviously very upset. I usually came in through the front door, which meant that I saw like the less big celebrities. So like Ross Noble, Rami Malek, no offense to him, Jason Derulo. There's like a popular TV show that you guys might know it. I'm not going to say the name of it. It's like really popular. It's about people going to a remote place and finding love. Right? It's very simple name. And the people from there, when we hosted them, they were really rude and really nasty. I remember when the teacher announced me as the head project student, the benefits were leaving any lesson I want, but the downsides start with the social aspects. Ugh. You should do what I do and just have no idea who they are, then you'll be totally cool. Oh no, but that means I have to watch lots of Carthage documentaries. I missed a lab and I didn't find out until 3 weeks after the fact when a colleague told me. I asked one of the teachers and they just said, oh, just send an email. I did that. By the time I got home and several emails later he was like, oh, that's unfortunate, but then maybe make up labs next term. He said, don't waste your time. In the end I went to one and got in and now I'm doing the lab coursework with that group. Ooh. Wait, so the person... So you missed a lab by 3 weeks, right? Is that what you're saying? And they didn't chase you up at all? Remote Love Finder place, yeah. Have you met James O'Brien or Steve Allen? No. I only worked for Global for a year. And it would only be in the morning when I was coming into work that I would see like big names and stuff, so it was very rare. They filmed
So, you've returned.
Jack Ryan?
If
No.
you're
The one with John Krasinski in it. They filmed that on the roof.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me.
Some teachers don't give a shit.
You've taken everything.
Labs are just a mess.
I provided for
That's kind of crazy that you have like one-off labs. That sucks.
for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane?
Daddy issues,
Destroyed
daddy
our
issues.
family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
Let's get married.
I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips.
What kinds of
with the
dragons
venom
don't have
of your
fangs?
mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
Daddy issues.
And
Want to see the
you.
ultrasounds? If you could post them in our Discord if you want.
To thank for turning my daughter
Who would you
against me.
spend a
I
dinner
knew it was only a
intoxication
matter
night
of
with?
time
Can I pick
before
somebody who
the
died?
nation outgrew your loyalty.
He even spoke to a new staff member who had just graduated from that same uni and he was like, they didn't even tell me about doing labs till the day before. That's so poorly organised. That's like your whole degree. That's a component of your future and they don't even communicate to you about like the grading and then they're really shitty with you when you don't turn up?
You
Wow.
simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I would spend time with
Eternal. And with immortality
I just remembered his name and I forgot. Now I've got the guy who directed Clockwork Orange,
momentary at best.
The Shining, him.
Yes, quite. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the boat.
Very well then. You leave me no.
You leave me no. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick. Thank you. I swear I know his name. I don't know why I forgot it then. Whoa. Why is that? Because I find his thought process to be like utterly mystifying to me. He was very precise. He knew exactly what he wanted things to look at and how he wanted to communicate ideas. He was like an amazing visual storyteller. I like that he was brave enough not to follow the I like that he was brave enough to like go against an author's wishes when it came to reinterpreting the work that they did. Because often I feel like books don't really translate literally to films very well. I love me some Stanley Kubrick. I think he's fantastic, and like, he's like one of the only directors that I know of who's like, thought process absolutely eludes me. I feel like sometimes you can see people at work and kind of understand what they're going for, but never could with him. Harkin is a whole ass bitch. I thought you were gonna say Yahtzee Croshaw. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh. Let me get down. Oh. He's kind of a prick. Is he really? I thought that was just an act. He's got a son now. That's crazy to me. Use the bow. Oh. Uh-oh. I will. I'm just a bit busy. Oh, I see. I remember, like, back when I watched him, he strayed away from making, like, gamer jokes. Oh, sorry, Patrick. If you send that to Scobie, Scobie can post it. Good sleepover. Spaffy! Hey, Spaffy.
That'll teach you.
Rest in peace. Loot. Terry Pratchett. That would be sweet. No, this one. Hey, nice one, Sega. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Now that's done.
Who's that guy?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay
Thank you.
here for as long
Thank
as
you,
they'll
guys.
let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Oh, come along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yay!
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
I've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for like 3 hours and still have no idea what's going on. I've always wondered, what that show's like.
Let's just get this over with.
Is it good at least?
Lord Har- defeated.
It's amazing. In all the right and wrong ways. What's the premise then?
I'd see the day.
Do-do-doon-doon. Oh.
My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
Pretty sure there's a bit more to this.
It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago.
He needs to go and get cured.
Something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now. My congratulations on defeating Harkin. Clearly, you are the Hello there.
Okay. Thank you. Some buffaloes do crack in mushrooms and then they beat up their middle school bullies. Oh, that sounds really wholesome. What a precious and lovely show. Do-do-do-do. Well, I'm gonna get rid of my vampirism now because it's boring. It's crazy that Serana can do it too. I can imagine being alive for like thousands of years and then just sort of being like, nah, this is my first taste of freedom since being, you know, essentially in a time capsule for 1,000 years. Well, I guess I'll just like buy a pub or something. That's a cell of JoJo's. Oh, you're painting quite a picture. I need to speak to the companions. Please turn me into a dog. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I think she was asleep. Or at least, like, out of it. So I don't think she was, like, conscious the whole time. But if she was, oof. Hey, Ella.
You're someone who can get... Do you now? But you've proven you... Are you ready now? Hold still, then.
Can I go back in the capsule? Yeah. Thank you!
What a curious city. It's so open.
Tell that to the genie and Aladdin. Oh, yeah! 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. That film was great. I had it on VHS tape, right? And
I've been looking for you.
what?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from.
Great, we're gonna start getting these. Brilliant. It's time to conquer Earth. I'm just like, no, bad genie. Letter from friend. Third, you caused a bit of a stir in Forgotten Vale when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. You should turn your attention to Angevond. Wow, you got people talking when you did that on the opposite side of the world. Uh-oh. You were scared of the genie? It's kind of precious. What was scary about the genie?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh, Nazim, how I've missed you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Everything's for sale.
Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I need to start getting rid of some of these staffs, but you can't afford any of them. I'll give you 1 axe. Congratulations.
Do come back.
Yeah, well. At one point he turns into a zombie. Aww. I always thought of the 2 wishes before releasing him. What would your wishes be? How did you get in there? You scamp.
Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Let's give you some misc. Yeah, take my misc.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Whoops.
This woman died for me when a dragon attacked, and her corpse is just on the floor like there forever, like the whole game.
I don't claim looking to protect
Sure
yourself
thing, Bruno.
or deal some damage.
You're so sleepy. Same, to be honest, Spaffy. Do you have work today, did you say?
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I wish people could afford my stuff. Once it gets to the point where you're like picking up things that are worth 1,000 gold, you can't sell it anymore. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Dragonborn. Well, I guess we're going to Solstheim to do the Dragonborn quest. We're not going to Dragonborn. Ugh. So we'll sell what we can in Windhelm and then get on a boat. I've just been asleep for most of it. Yeah, I would be. Your job sounds really tiring. Sweet Spaff. Also, Spaffy, can I ask, what brought on your username? From whence did it come?
I drop trinkets, odds and ends.
Trinkets, odds and ends. 8 dragon scales, right? That'll explain a few things. Good night, Sega. I remember watching Rooster Teeth play Worms, and the names that Gavin Free gave his worms inspired me to make my username. Huh. Spaffy Mungegump.
For just about everybody.
Okay.
Ah,
That was probably like the last thing I expected to hear.
so, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? See
Speech!
you again soon.
Bye, Nerillion.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword, dull old.
Nah.
What do you? The finest weapons and armor.
Well, I've at least got this. Sun. Hallowed Elven Arrow. Didn't sell Uriel's bow, did I?
Armor you need.
No. Whew.
You're a new blade. Come see me.
We're gonna use the special power of Uriel's bow. I heard Serana just ready up behind me then.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
Pretty. Look how cool and spooky everything looks now. To be fair, that looks amazing. Look at that. It's smudged. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go to Riften and change my face, which is another trophy. Oh, I need to get my PlayStation thing open so I can see what I've done. I can't believe we have to do all of Hearthfire and so far the Ethereum Forge on oh no, wait, I'm not connected to the internet. One moment. Let me just connect to the internet 1 second. Look at this, I made this new one. Look. We'll be right back. But I think it might be a bit too similar to my offline page. I don't know yet. I mean, the colours are inverted. You're hanging V tight. What happened? What happened to you? So we're on 48 of 76 trophies, so that's 28 left to get. Including the plat, so 27. Complete 10 side quests, bounty of 1,000 gold, 50 dungeons, 50 skill books, 20 dragon souls, 20 shouts. Lost to the ages. Just nice day, what's lost to the ages? Oh, that's the Ethereum thing, isn't it? And then we've got change your face. At least Tonya Tom has money. Oh, and we can get some shit to Delvin Mallory too. Oh wait, I think we actually did. Well, I'll talk to him anyway.
Got lots.
No.
The fishing, numbers, and betting jobs.
Hello.
Welcome to the cozy little
Tanelia.
family. I'm one of the. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Until next time.
Work for the likes of you.
Change it. I can remake your fate. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt. Very well. Just
Let's do it. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That was pretty cool. We can see if the cat comes. Oh, she's asleep in her little tree. That's a bit too fresh for me, I think. I love the idea that this is paint. That'll all do, I guess. I don't need hair.
what you desire. Beauty.
Brilliant.
Hideous deformity.
Looking for work.
Hideous deformity. Okay, that's cool. So that's another one done. Now we can go and start Dragonborn. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to take Friday off because of much streaming. But if I do, then that means I'll only have 2 Skyrim streams left for this week. But otherwise we'll have 3 in a row. We probably get quite far. Jeremy's asleep in the same place as yesterday with his little toy. It's so cool that hedgehogs are like nice pets, you know? Yeah, I will have a day off if I want, but I don't know if I want yet. Little toy. Oh, my game always used to crash on that loading screen. Every time I saw that loading screen, I'd be like, oh, get out of bed, restart the Xbox 360. But yeah, maybe we can start Dragonborn today, finish it tomorrow. And then it's just a case of like a bit of random grindy stuff left to do, so collecting 20 shouts, power leveling to level 78, which we can do with exploits.
If you're looking for passage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
But we definitely have
It's hard to explain.
we definitely have to restart for those other ones.
With the masks coming on board. Then
Well, we've got to do a bunch of
next
side
thing I
quests
remember,
on
I was
Skyrim 2,
and
on
they were
Solstheim
gone.
2.
That's not right.
We've
Losing
got to finish the
days
Thieves
like
Guild
that.
quest, actually, that's going to take forever.
There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after
Yeah, but
this,
then it's just a case of,
I'm
like,
done. I'm
little
not going
grindy
back to
things.
Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right. Besides, maybe you can put a
Just
stop to
persuaded
whatever's
him.
going
Nice. Very easy. Oh, I've never seen this loading screen before. Ashfall. I had a milkshake today and it was glorious.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again.
Oh,
But
sad.
maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Well, I need to buy a house in Raven Rock, so I'll help. For now. I think we have to do that weird assassination prevention quest.
I
Outlander!
don't recognize you. So I'll assume
Oh.
this is your first visit to Raven
Hello.
Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Your intentions.
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
Are they any different from our laws?
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. Geolon
Great, thanks for letting me know.
started to wonder what happened.
What did you have for dinner today? I just had, I made pork bolognese with just pasta. Nothing extreme. Nothing extreme.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm just going to look at these books that you have.
Of Raven Rock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. And rewarded appropriately, of course.
What about you, Luke?
Just remember who's in charge around here.
Got a busy day tomorrow. Well, I've got meetings across the afternoon. I don't have too much to do in the evening. You have 5 jobs. Oh. They're not too far away from each other, are they?
It's been a long time since
On behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock,
I miss it
I bid you
terribly.
welcome. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our... Well, there's a small inn.
Okay,
Then
Nord,
there's-
Telmithrin, Solstheim,
Solstheim is... It used to be
mine,
when a-
Ebony,
We're barely home
mine.
out here. Solstheim is theoretically under my
You
rule.
look able to venture.
But without
A few
revenue from
months
the
ago,
mine,
I had sent
I
you-
lack
Folio.
resources to
They
actually
sent it
govern
back to me
anything but
recently,
Raven
but-
Rock itself.
aboard.
The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Sol. One of the sailors survived. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck. Thank you. You have
My
no
doors are
idea how much it hurt.
Tunbridge Wells! Hey, my friend lives in Tunbridge Wells. Oh, Flitwick. Nice. Found out today, apparently, when you got to nap and you get that sudden shock of falling, it's because your heart rate slowed down so your body thinks you're dying. Wow. I can imagine that being true, and I hope that it isn't. I truly hope that it isn't. Well, we should ask the guy. Damn, Ash.
As the wife to the second counselor of Raven.
Your visit here. I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the.
That guy talks so weird. Happened to me twice in Mega. Well, I mean, like, it's pretty common, isn't it? I do think it definitely happens to me often enough.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun your
Here in his shrine.
Cool. Where exactly? Oh, that's it. Cool.
Here.
That seems inadvisable.
Wait, where's my hat gone?
By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence.
Hey, it's Neloth.
I'm a fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
You there.
Serana's just there.
Be in quite the same state as the others. Very interesting.
Okay.
May I ask what it is you're doing here?
You made me into an XCOM character? Nice. What am I good at? What are my skills?
Familiar, and yet I can't quite. Oh, wait. Yerax's been dead for thousands of years.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Perhaps it has some. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers. If I were you, I'd look there.
Cool. Thank you very much. Now, where's my hat?
I thought so.
I can train you in any of the 5 classes. Nice. Put me where I'm needed, sir. Oh, that's miles away. Well, off we go. Oh, is that a niche? I think that this DLC is good, but I remember being disappointed after doing the Shivering Isles DLC for Oblivion. The thing is about Oblivion is that the main game is not super... The main game is sort of like The Witcher 3. Like, I remember it well, and when I play it, I realise that it's not super incredible. The main game is quite... just looks like random countryside. It's quite simple. The storylines are good, but visibly, aesthetically, it's not amazing. But the DLC was incredible. It looked brilliant. The characters were interesting. The themes, the stories, the quests were really cool. So, coming from Oblivion to Skyrim and finding out that there's like another Daedric themed DLC, I was really excited. And then I got here and I was like, it looks good and it is interesting. Like half ash, half snow, Nord, Dunmer, reference to Morrowind. And yet I just wasn't that impressed by it. I feel like, oh, it's this guy.
Yeah.
This is the guy that goes mad, but we need him for a book. Do you want Ranger, Heavy Gunner, Sniper, Hacker, Medic, or PSI Operative?
Sorry,
I could be a medic. I'd like to be a medic, or some kind of support character.
It probably can't hurt to tell you.
The name's Rollis.
I've got a financier waiting for
Thanks,
me on
Irish.
the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of a but this whole thing became a disaster. You come out of the northern ashlands. You don't. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even
Buried.
dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find a barrel. Who knows how much? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was. You think I've got that kind of... takes money to make money, or... What are you...
I'm gonna fund you.
We can sort out the details, Martin. Do you have the gold?
Of course.
I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers.
I'm your sugar daddy
Once
now.
we've got something worth looking at, I'll see.
Let me know. Do-do-do-do. That's good. We've started a quest for a black book. I remember having to do that quest right at the end after doing everything else. It's good to get that out of the way early. I think there's another black book down in the mine in Raven Rock, and the other 3 you can get through the main story. So Hello? Oh god. Yes, level 40. Hey, hey, Sai, can I see your abilities? Sure. Serana's there. Okay, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna go for a nice even health. I'm gonna slap another point into archery. Cover twice as many arrows. That seems pretty useful. What was this one? Zooming in with a bow. No. Next one is able to move faster with a drawn bow. Is it legendary? No, not yet. Not yet. Able to move faster with a drawn bow. Okay, cool. I could legendary sneak right now, but it's kind of like the backbone of the playthrough. Maybe I should legendary sneak. Well, I'm alright. I've got my power level and stuff for when we need to see a legendary dragon, so. I don't think those subtitles are ever gonna go away, are they? I'm just here to discover landmarks. You leave me alone. Oh my god, it's a Morag Tong! Yeah, I'll go. Slow, but okay. I guess I've just been leveling everything else besides magic and besides restoration. It's the only magic I bothered to use as well. Now everybody's building. Good day, Nurturing. How are you doing?
Dun, dun.
Hello.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Freya.
I'm Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Hair. Got to sleep through the night last night. My in-laws graciously took Evan's baby monitor. It was glorious. Oh, congratulations, Nurturing. I'm glad you had such a good night's sleep. I have slept so badly these last few weeks. So badly. Like, I just toss and turn until 4 AM, and then I'll sleep till my alarm goes off for work, and then I just go through the day as a zombie. I'll take a nap, but I'd rather have, you know, a good 8 hours.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Sure thing.
You must leave this place!
Yeah, it does. I don't really know what's wrong. I'm sure it'll sort itself out.
And so it ends.
You'll be fine. Don't dismiss me like that. Yeah, I have a hard time falling asleep a lot of nights. Once I'm asleep, I'm okay, but the initial getting to sleep can be a struggle. Yeah, same. Like, I'll sleep dead once I'm asleep, but I don't know.
Very good.
Airy Dracoin. Airy Dracoin? Sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced your username.
We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Yes, we'll call you Draco, if that's alright. Just call me Aerie, it makes it easier. Sweet! Aerie it is. How you doing, Aerie? Having a good evening? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Sup, nerd? This DLC is great. This DLC is pretty good. I love the Dragon Priest mess that you can get in this one as well.
Victorious again.
Playing some Skyrim myself. Very nice. What kind? Vanilla. Vanilla modded DLC main game. Ow. Sorry, Freya. Modded. Nice. What kind of mods do you have? If I didn't want people to address me as such, I would have given myself a different game. Well, fair enough, nerd. I guess it's just funny. Sup, nerd? Hello. Ah! Oops. Sweet, I'll never be able to sell that Warhammer. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that up. Tits. Oh. You all got iron flesh or oak flesh? Yay! I'm playing as an Imperial, very nice. Do you take their side in the Civil War quest, or do you not bother with it? Hi, Zakai! Hey, welcome.
Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be in for some.
Where did you come from?
I joined the Imperials if I have nothing better to do. Fair enough. I take it you've got a bunch of saves then. I joined the Imperials too. I don't really like. I like the Stormcloak's armor, but I don't really like them.
And so it ends.
Goodness. Starting a new game today for streaming purposes. Very nice. Very nice. What exactly are like the purposes? Just to start a new game, or are you doing like a challenge run, or? Oh. My depth perceptions are very good. Just to start a new game. Okay. Would you ever do any challenge runs? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might do challenge runs on something like Dark Souls, but I don't think I would ever do a challenge run on something like Skyrim. I don't think the combat is made very well for it. This game for me is more about the story and the exploration.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better.
Hey! Come on then. I know there's people out there that do speed runs. Yeah, I've seen speed runs and stuff. They're pretty cool. There was like a 45-minute speed run of Oblivion that I saw, and I thought that was amazing. Oh, that was strange. Okay. Aww. You brought a scourge. Speedrunners fascinate me, same. Like, I don't think I am the kind of person who would ever, like, go for, like, a world record speedrun, but I like playing games quickly when I know them well, and I like seeing how other people do it. Like, I remember when I was getting my Crash Bandicoot Platinum, there were a few levels that were really hard, and I didn't really know how to approach them, so I watched, like, a speedrunner do it, and got some really good ideas from that. I watched one guy set, like, 4 world records in 2 days on Dark Souls 1. That's amazing. Yeah, like, as soon as they find an exploit that shaves off, like, another 30 seconds, it's crazy how much it, like, shakes up the scene. You can get the vanilla star pretty quickly, yeah. Yeah, because if you, like, run past Alduin, he just flies away, doesn't he?
I wonder if
Yeah.
we'll find some answers to what happened.
I found that out by accident.
And so
There's a new wrong walk glitch that knocked 8 minutes off the world record speed. Do you remember what it did? Like, just off the top of your head, or? Because what would the walk be?
who's there? Gone now.
Nobody?
I suppose.
Gone, I suppose.
What's that?
Oops, sorry, Freya. Girl power, look at our team. I didn't even mean to pick an all-girl squad.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Scoby Steam! Alright, go and charge up that Scoby Steam. Have a good Scoby dream, and I'll see you on the next Scoby stream. Good night, Scobes.
I suspected there would be something down here.
Cash!
You know those spells already?
Has something to do with the equipping homeward and a pyromancy. After getting the Lord Vessel and ringing the bells, you glitch the game to throw the homeward spell like a pyromancy and you get to the kiln. Huh, that's really interesting. And yeah, I can see why that would shave so much time off as well. Yeah, so much time off. Hey, Shekel. So that's crazy, like, so after ringing the bells, it in theory only takes 16 minutes to get to the kiln without that glitch. And and then you shave off 8 minutes by using that glitch. Or maybe you have to do more before you ring the bells, like getting the pyromancy that you need. Maybe that's what takes so long.
Victorious again.
Is this the one where you can roll when you've got a bow and arrow equipped? Maybe it is, but I definitely haven't unlocked it yet, have I? No. You feel like a steamroller, Joe baby, for some reason. Yeah, I feel not good actually. I feel pretty ruined after this week. After I'll do an attack Helgrin, just skip all the dialogue and you're good to go. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. You have to get the pyromancy and kill ONS before ringing the bells, so you use that glitch that gets you into Sens without ringing the bells. Oh, that one where you like dodge backwards against the wall. I think I've seen Democracy do that. So, oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that, yeah. Cool, we definitely got this. What word did we learn? I think that's it, isn't it? Dragon aspect. I have 2 more souls left. I don't understand how to do it. Even simple glitches I've tried have failed miserably. Oh yeah, Shekel's got a good point. You have to play on very specific versions of the game. Because like certain updates created certain glitches and certain other updates patched certain glitches. Hey Neo, how are you? Oh. I take it he was not alive. Huh. Got any homework, Neo? I'm dead inside. What's up? I got 7 due for Monday, but that's not what you did inside. Alright, what's going on then, Neo? But also 7 homework. Wow.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around.
I would do the same. Nerd, I would definitely do the same as you and just wait till it was safe. The coast was clear.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
The gang's all here. Here we go. That wasn't a very secret passage. Being that I found the switch first.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
How goes it?
Nothing but ruined books.
I thought you said at the end with vanilla. I've considered trying to do a deathless run of Dark Souls 1 or 3, not necessarily soon, but I'm curious about how long it would take me. Yeah, I reckon a deathless run of Dark Souls 1 could be fairly manageable. I'd be scared to do a deathless run of Dark Souls 3 though.
I do not like this place. It almost looks
Nowhere near the end. I just want to play Devil May Cry 4, not even 5, but it's CD only and my CD reader broke. No! Oh, Neo. I'm really sorry about that. It's on PlayStation 3 right as well, so it's hard to get a replacement. Where I was getting the vanilla start pretty quickly was that the whole reason why I added the mods. Yeah, I remember back when I played a little bit of Skyrim on PC, I got the alternate start mod quite fast. I was quite bored of the whole Helgen thing. Helgen's cool the first time, and then like the 25th time you're like, just drop me off. Yeah, not all the time. Yeah, I feel that.
Gone, I suppose.
It's alright, Neo. Soon you'll be able to get your own console. You'll be able to play Devil May Cry 5. Maybe one day even on the PlayStation 5. I know it sucks. And you know, I guess you're kind of powerless now, being that you live with your parents. And, you know, there's nothing we can do to fix it. But one day. Hey, Woo! What's this? Is this a Woo? We're mainly going for the Dragonborn storyline trophies. We finished the Dawnguard storyline earlier today. Sure thing, nerd. See you in a bit. We finished the Dawnguard storyline like an hour ago. Now we're going through the Dragonborn storyline. You're the only streamer I've ever met that's pronounced their name right. Hey! I see that as like a personal victory. What's the most nostalgic game or an early game series that you played? Probably like the Rugrats game. Blade of Terror. Oh no, Blade of Terror, you redeemed timeout yourself. Blade of Terror, no.
Very good.
Oh no. Well, we finished the Dawnguard main story. We've still got like a few things to clean up. Like we need to kill like a legendary dragon. Thank you very much for the follow, Zisuwu. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yes, the Black Book.
Magic's working. Ready yourself.
It was going so well. Poor Blade. But yeah, I'd say like the old Rugrats games for the PlayStation 1. Rugrats in Paris, Spyro. Broken Sword, you know the one with the goat? I'd feel pretty nostalgic if I played that.
Who are you to dare set foot here?
I really like the designs of these enemies. I just wish that you could explore Hermias Mora's world a bit more. Time Splitters! Yes. Time Splitters 2, the level in Notre Dame.
I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth.
Oh, I didn't know that, Neo. That would be cool. You got the Spyro trilogy for the Xbox One. Nice one, Eerie. Which one was your favourite? Yeah, Morek's got a really cool mask. His sleeves are cool. I don't like the main part of his armour though. Controller drift. Oh, I know the feeling.
You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people.
I came here on my first playthrough and I gave up because I got lost. Oh bless!
And I can return home.
Dragon Aspect is a really cool looking shout too. Yeah, it does look really good. Oh, the first one, nice one, Eerie. Good taste. The first one is really good. I used to play it over and over and over and over again. When I was a kid, it was just like the only stuff that I bothered to play. The bonuses kind of throw you off. Oh, you mean like the Dragon Aspect buffs? The style. Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome back. How's work? Oh, does education exist? Oh, tell me about it.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed
Yeah.
as though you were not really here. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him?
For
Can we
many
kill
valid
him?
reasons. True.
This is a dangerous... Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come,
So that you can
let's
get a
figure it
job
out.
and buy Devil May Cry and a PlayStation 5. I didn't like it, wasn't feeling well all day, but I couldn't call off. That sucks, yeah. I remember going to work... Like, I didn't really ever call in sick to work very often. And I used to take a lot of shifts. And I used to get so annoyed when I would go into work and I would be like... I don't know what... I remember I had one day and I didn't know what was wrong. I didn't have anything specific that was wrong that I could put a name to, but I felt awful. I just felt really grotty. I just felt dead, really tired, like fatigued. I was like aching, just generally really uncomfortable and really just beaten down and just like, oh, I feel awful. But I couldn't put a word on it and I didn't have any symptoms that were visible, so I was like, I feel dreadful. And can I go home? My boss was like, no, you look fine. And I was like, oh.
You see that
So I was
thing,
just
right?
stuck there all day.
That comes from the Windstone, where my people work.
That's 4 years. That's, I mean,
They
that's 4
must
years
be-
is 4 years.
We must tell Storn what we have seen.
Oh, that's true, yeah. My cousin's a teacher. Well, me and McSmooth's cousin is a teacher, and she works insanely hard. She puts in so many hours. She's like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. kind of person. And she's got 2 kids and a house to look after and stuff.
Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it.
So, you know, she's a busy person, and I just know that she gets like really underpaid for putting like her absolute heart and soul into her job. Yeah, I agree with this. I remember I didn't have a single sick day for the first 2 years of where I work now, and then from then on I've been on a collection of sick days. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I guess your job is kind of like on-call based, and you've got an apprentice. I'm sure if there was an emergency they'd get in touch with you, but it's kind of your job to just be there in case something goes wrong. Yeah, teachers deserve to be paid way more.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope. She was caught, you must understand, between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south. Even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can... We are bound to this land. I know it must seem strange. The land and the sky.
Yeah, I know that you're frustrated with school and stuff, but you shouldn't take it out on your teachers. It's not their fault. They don't choose for you to be in school. Don't be rude to them or about them.
But I have brought someone who has seen things.
Everyone's got teachers that they don't like, but
Confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our
they get paid very little to do something that is very hard.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much.
I get that you're frustrated with being at school. Like,
Please.
thing is, until you turn 18, like you have so little agency about your own life. Like, you can't decide anything. It sucks. So I can understand frustrations and stuff.
How? The legends speak. It
Um,
if you could go to this place.
And there's nothing you can do about it, which is a shame.
How you like, then perhaps you are connected. I am unsure. But our time, you must go to Sering's watch. You may be able to break the hold on our people there.
Learn word of power. Nice.
All make a show.
They all have to do... Yeah, also I find that like older teachers that have kind of given up were teachers who got into the game because they really cared as well. We used to have so many older teachers that we used to take the mick out of because we were like, oh my god, they don't even try. And it's like, yeah, they've been in this job for like 40 years. They're going to retire on a pretty iffy pension. They have the lowest life expectancy post-retirement as well. On average, I'm pretty sure teachers only live like 2 years after they retire, which is insanely scary when you think about it. He wouldn't teach him because he missed one day. That sounds straight up abusive. Mr. Flint just wanted mates. Mr. Flint was nice. Wait, what do you mean was? What do you mean just wanted? So like, I know that some teachers kind of like sling a worksheet down in front of you, but the thing is, like, you do have to learn a lot before you're allowed to be a teacher, and you have to pass a lot of checks, and you have to do an extra year at university. I would never be a teacher. Yeah, I could never be a teacher. And all the parents that they have ringing them up and screaming at them because they, like, didn't dote on their little precious baby. Seen a few shitty teachers. My computing teacher got made redundant in his old job, so he had to quickly go into teaching. He did fuck all, got a substitute to run the lessons for him. Oh, wow. Yeah, like, especially because she's so young, I don't reckon her arrogance about wearing a mask is her... I don't think it's her independent thought. I think she's learned that from somewhere else. It's usually parents that teach a kid how to behave. So if, like, the parent is smugly refusing to wear a mask, I reckon it would be the parent. I reckon that would be why the kid does it. Yeah. Yeah, guardians. Parents and guardians. I have to wear a mask for work and I hate it. Yeah, like, I wear a mask to the shop. I wear a mask whenever I go out, honestly. And even for like 10 minutes or so, I'm like, scratchy on my face. I'm looking forward to a time when we don't have to wear them anymore, but until then, mask. What's your job, by the way, Eerie? Tab! Sup! Hope the trophy hunting is going well, friendo. Hello, friendo! Yes, the trophy hunting is going very well. We've already gotten like 4 or 5 today, and we've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Just had a few things come together at the right time. I can't get close to this Elder Dragon though. I heard a bra stuffed with cotton will suffice as a mask. Have you been wearing one around Project? And is it like super lacy or is it just like basic white? Work in a coffee shop and I'm wearing it for 8 hours a day if not more. Ah yeah, you're like on the front line. You're vulnerable. Oh hey Marek. Thanks.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I can understand why you'd find that really stuffy. Like, running around and, get your own dragon soul, yeah. Running around in, like, you know, in the heat, making coffee and stuff. Probably getting bitched out by customers who don't want to wear masks either. Like, I feel for you, Eri. Blade, I can't believe you! Welcome back. Bend wheel. Thoom Master! Wait, so we learned 20 shouts? Oh, nice. I was worried about having to, grind for those. We didn't need to. Oh. I was part of work because of it. Oh, yeah, so were you on furlough then? Were you in the UK, or...? Yeah, I've never worn glasses and mask combo, so... Canada. Okay, did you get furloughed, or did you have to make do? What was the system? Getting back, Blade, don't worry everyone. I'm getting more and more powerful after the attempt on my life post. Oh, I love that. They quashed you. They really quashed you. We could go and do a few other clean-uppy trophies, but we're only going to be taken away from the time we have here if we do that, so we may as well not. Demon Souls photo mode, does it have like all the really nice filters and things? Wallpaper material already. Good. The enemies in this DLC are fantastic. Neo.
It's a shame that was necessary.
The government was getting out $2,000 a month, but they put a tax on it, which is bullshit if you ask me. I was only laid off because I'm not essential. Yeah, like what's the point in giving you like what's the point in giving you something to get by if they're just gonna take it back? I mean, like surely that is like taxpayer money that they're giving to you. Like surely that is money that they've gained through taxes, and then they give it back to you, but they tax it. That seems a bit weird. I don't like that, but what do I know? Wow, they sound very racist. They sound really horrible. Kids are cruel, and they don't realise how cruel they can be. I hope when they look back on that as adults, they'll just be like mortified.
You have prevailed. So it is.
Yeah.
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on...
Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries.
Whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow.
Yeah, like this is like a turning point in their life. They'll either become mega dicks, or hopefully they'll... At least one of them, hopefully. Kids in middle school are less aren't trying to be mean, they're trying to be cool because they think other people will like it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Wait, why do I still need to talk to him? I completely agree with this.
You have prevailed. I get much of a priest in their order. Highly esteemed.
Why do I still need to talk to you?
Very powerful. So it is. If you have...
Now with the second wave here, if the government was smart, they would have closed off all the borders. Do you reckon it's borders, or do you think it's just people within cities, like, spreading things around? I had a problem with that too, Zis. I definitely was mean at points just to fit in.
Nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago asking about black books. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious.
Cool.
Lord. There is something else at work here.
Dun-dun-dun. Just what I think, fair enough. Okay, so we've got that. We could fast travel down and go down to the beast. Beastone. Happening Carpets. Hola! Hello Carpets, welcome back. How you doing? Sure things is, have fun. And thank you for the lurk, thank you for the follow. It's been good to meet you.
Our hands once were idle.
I'm ready. You have fun too, Smooth. That takes care of that. Easy. Alright. So now we've got these two in close succession. Doesn't look like fast travelling will get us much more in the way of progress, so I'll just jog on down. I do really like the look of the Red Mountain. Morrowind takes place before the Red Mountain erupts, doesn't it? Morrowind's ending is erupting. Oh, I never got to the end. I didn't get very far at all. What was that? What was the first town called? Like the first city that you find in Morrowind? Oh, thank you, Neo. I will give Seth a treat in just a moment. They're like the Mages Guild is and stuff. What's it called? A fight! No! A fight! I love your Uggs. Right, there's another one. Let's go to... I don't remember what it was called. The thing is, it was... Oh, thank you, Luke. Oh shit, I'll go and get some water in a second. It's only... That's weird. It's only because I remember at work, it became such a joke between me and my friend Steve that if one of us wanted to leave a conversation or a situation for whatever reason, be it boring, awkward, weird, creepy, we would say the name of that city, and because it was like such a random thing to announce, the other person would immediately know that it was time to go. And we only ended up using it in context like twice, you know. We didn't really use it that much, but it means a lot to me.
Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying?
Anyway, let's get Seffi her treat. Seffi!
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always
Neo sends his regards today, Seffi. It's Uncle Neo. Uncle Neo.
Master Neloth knows what I'm
Woo!
No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head.
Yeah, it's right
something
there.
goes wrong.
It's right there.
Just let me
No,
She has.
Maybe
Pet
the
her.
book has something.
This is from Neo.
You don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
Tell Mithrin.
She says thanks.
The home of Master Nell.
What's it called?
You may have heard
She
of
is
him.
really cute.
He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Adorbs.
In Morrowind,
what's
the
it called?
Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Nell the
Morrowind
one here to be his home.
cities.
Don't ask me how.
I spelled that so wrong. Balmora! That was it.
No, Talbot.
Seidanine! Who's that?
I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I used to live next to a road called Balmora Road.
Another board. Here is order.
I don't think what's his name is still back. Thanks for the pick-me-up, you guys. I'll see you around because battery hates being a good battery. No worries. You have a really good evening. You have a good weekend, Neo. Well, I mean, it's only Wednesday. If I don't see you before next week, have a good weekend. How's that? I had a milkshake with my dinner today. It was good. Good enough, yeah. Have I gone to the wrong door? No. Do you have to do something for them? Talk to Neloth. Well, I'll talk to this guy, I'm pretty sure. Saturday, Thursday night, it is.
I don't think you belong here.
Is this DLC? It is, Carpets. This is the Dragonborn DLC.
I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Huh, where's everything looked up? Ah, I was going to the wrong door. There we go. How many times have you fallen off this, by the way? I fall off this like every time and I always die. Let's have a look around for some skill books too. Currently in use. Oh yes. That's a great thing to see as you fall to your death. Who needs 2 enchanter tables? Ugh. Wonder whose room this was. Do 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 do. I do like that they have Morrowind music. Please don't talk to me, I'm trying to look around for skill books. That's not a skill book, it's worth 22. Oh no, now I have to do work? Ugh. Do 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 do. Tools of the Spirit. Raise Zombie. You mean you're telling me you got no skill books in here? Not even one? God.
You again.
Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls I've played. Ah, well, Skyrim's pretty good. Especially if you play Skyrim first, I think it can make you be less tolerant of Oblivion and Morrowind's graphics. Like, it's hard to go back to Morrowind and Oblivion vanilla after playing Skyrim.
Found one? Yes. And you read.
But I think they're good. Especially if you can find an overhaul mod that makes them look nicer. I think Oblivion is my favourite. Morrowind is probably the best one, except the combat system is trash, but everything else about it is really good. But obviously Morrowind was released in what, like 2000 or something? 2000 and... well, it might have been like 2000, maybe like 2001. So everybody looks like they're made out of crepe paper and their heads are all like dodecahedron shape.
Of course. 2 power mad Dragonborn. Oh, yes.
2001.
They're not hard to
Nice
learn
guess.
Once you know how to look. Yes, I haven't been idle. But my book is. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it.
Played around 30 minutes of Oblivion. It wasn't bad. Interesting faces. Yeah. The best part about Oblivion is the DLC, in my opinion. The Mages Guild is much better than in Skyrim. The Assassin's Guild is very good. The Fighters Guild is a bit meh. The Thieves Guild is very fun. But the DLC is the real, like, crown jewel. Is like the real crown jewel of the game. The Shivering Isles is fantastic. It's so good. Hi, Seth. Okay, so we've still got over there to go to. We can do the Earthstone and then the Waterstone over there. I got stuck in hell or something and I gave up. I know where you were. I know exactly where you were now. Yeah, in Oblivion. You got pretty far then. If that. Oh no, wait, you would have gotten to Kvetch. And then just walked right into Kvetch. Kvetch was the last thing I did. The main quest on Oblivion is, I think, a little bit more interesting than Skyrim's main quest, but still not amazing. It was always the last thing I did, and I'd come to it at, like, a very high level. which for that game was like level 30. I think the highest level I managed to get to was like level 37. It's very hard to level up in Oblivion. And you get to it at like level 30 and it would just have the hardest enemies ever. The skeletons in Skyrim like just explode into bones when you kill them, when you shoot them. But in Oblivion they get tanky. They get tanky. The skeletons were so bad in Oblivion that I just maxed out my sneak skill and just snuck past them after a while. And I was like, I just can't beat them. I physically can't kill them. I just went round. It's a shame though. I'd really like them to remaster Oblivion and Morrowind. I'd buy that if they remastered the whole season. I'd buy it like straight up. I think it's so good. I never tried like Daggerfall or I tried Arena, but I like immediately turned it off. Mainly because I wanted to see what Valenwood and the other provinces looked like, because I thought that they would be really interesting. Because in the lore they're really interesting, but in Arena they didn't have like the ability to make the game good. So it was literally just like Minecraft looking houses on like absolutely flat land of just green grass, and I was like, oh. I really like magic in Obliv. Yes. The magic in Oblivion was really good. Like making your own spells was great. The mysticism class was alright. Making your own staff was really cool. My friend made some shoes that like healed him for a lot of health every second, but also did like 1 point of fire damage per second. So like his character was constantly on fire. Like, ooh, oh, oh, ah, oh, all the time. But he was like constantly at full health. I didn't know you were here.
The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's go.
Hello, Luther. How are you doing? I remember the puzzle in here. Stresses me. Not so much Skyrim kind of broke. Yeah, I feel like in Skyrim there's a few levels where magic is really difficult because you don't have any magicka and you don't have very good spells. And then as soon as you hit like a certain threshold, you destroy everything. And it becomes like so OP. Bliv.
So tantalizingly close.
Hello, Shrey. How are you?
I'd have had the book already.
Not fair that they always take the good stuff.
Are you alright, Reaver Thug?
No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room.
Ape! How you doing, Ape?
You'll see. That's easier said.
Smooth boy.
This way to the boilers.
To the boilers. Watching some Evil Within. Nice. Evil Within terrifies me. I've never played it. I've never seen gameplay of it, except like some bloke with a chainsaw or something. Been like 8 years since I played this. That's a long time. And it adds up as well. Oh my god. Age comes for me.
City of 100 towns. In its day,
can I please have the block?
Of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the
oh my god, he just talks.
When the Lords came to conquer,
has anyone heard 100 Gex? I'm afraid I haven't. Is this another new band that you've heard?
Invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city.
Cool. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom for a second. I got a be right back screen, and I'm gonna use it. See you in a sec. Oh. We'll... Wait, what? We'll be right back. Don't frighten me. We'll be right back. We will be. We'll be right back. Why are you making me doubt my language? My first language. Just because I don't speak in medication ingredients. Alright, Will.
As you can
How you
see,
doing?
most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, we only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs.
Don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
They still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room.
Just had a long conversation with my mum about the virus measures. So yeah, what are you guys gonna do then? What's the family plan? Hi, Seth. Oh, you got a cloud. He's so angry with it. I now have 2. The first time I played this quest, I was just looking around the main room for so long for a cube, not realizing that they're supposed to be like out and about. I was like swimming around for them. Oh goodness.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Knowing that
I did not invite you along, Neloth, and frankly I do not want you here.
These must be the great workshops of Nacharga. Impressive, even ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete autopolis in a single day.
Suck my Nachar dick. You also played Dark Souls. Yeah, we played every Dark Soul. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, Sekiro, did I say Bloodborne? We did all of them. I love Dark Souls.
Oh, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. Ow! Now it's my turn.
Did you literally just fall on your bottom there? Fellow. Demon Souls, yeah, second Demon Souls. We can finally face off and I'll look at you for a moment and then you'll disconnect, strangely. Wait till the second to make any formal plans, but best case scenario I'll be home by the 5th of December. That sounds like a pretty good case scenario. Right, that's how we leave. Okay. There we go. Everything's awake now. But you guys are alright with that. You can handle it. I believe in you. Hardly a challenge. That was him. Talk smack in your own time, Neloth.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve comes down to water. We'll have to be careful.
Uh-oh, where's my cube gone?
I knew I heard something.
Did I break it? Does it float? Did I get it back? Your internet will indeed be wank. Oh yeah, we now have 3. Perfect. Except for something down there. Huh. Oh yeah, there was the other door. Time for a swim! Neloth is probably drowned.
Let's see where this leads.
No, he's still there. Hello? Four cubes? I'm glad we can all bond. Neloth drowned. Oh my god, I remember reading Ben drowned as like an actual thing. And I hadn't played Zelda, so I didn't necessarily like believe it or find it scary, but it was one of those creepypastas where as a kid I had enough of a suspension of disbelief to not be able to say for certain whether or not I had believed it. I like creepypastas that do that. Ones that could potentially be true, but probably aren't. None of this like, oh, he looked at me and then blood came out of his eyes, and then he said something really weird to me. Oh. And then he screamed and his head came off. I'm like, okay. But that one about the guys in the caves and they hear like weird noises. I don't remember what it was called. That was good. Baruna, hello. Long time no speak. How you doing? Shut up, Neloth. I mean, maybe we can just leave with this? Oh! As long as I don't crash too much during Borderlands 2, shouldn't be a problem, but I can probably work something out to get an Ethernet point. That would be solid. Oh, you took it! Okay. Serana is best girl. She is. Cool. That seems to be it. Okay. She's definitely the... I would say Serana is definitely the best characterized character in Skyrim. She definitely has, like... I mean, she's got some pretty stereotypical daddy issues, but she's at least interesting, and she grows on you, and you grow on her in a way that is good, you know? It's nice when games make you give a shit about people. Laura Bailey? What else does Laura Bailey do? It does help that she's got a whole DLC about her, but I mean, like, remember, like, Parthenax, the Blades, the Greybeards, Delphine, Brynjolf, Carlia, Astrid. Like, all interesting concepts, but they never really developed them that far, and you don't really care that much about them. She did Kid Trunks in Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I haven't seen that. Anything else I might know? Good old Tolf dear from the Mages Guild. Oh, Neloth. Why such a Beloth?
I guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll need to get
Why don't you use your brain?
these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Mary Jane in the PS4 Spider-Man game. Ah! I'll know what that is soon enough. Okay. Alright. I think Nick Valentine was a pretty good character. In fact, yeah, I think Nick Valentine was a really good example of a good character. Considering Fallout 4 had its own share of like insane bugs and stuff, I do feel as though Nick was... Oh. I do feel like Nick was given more attention than other characters. I think it was great, yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Figs! Hello, Figsy. How are you? I'm also fantastic, yeah. We finished the Dawnguard story today. And now we're working on the Dragonborn story. Oh, there we go, cool.
That's it.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow, I'm going to gain like 10 pounds. Enjoy it, make the most of it. We may not have Thanksgiving, but we'll probably make up for it at Christmas. You have my wife. No, this is my wife. Back off. Do you have Serana now? Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's not going anywhere now. I need to play Skyrim again to help get better at my D&D character. What's your D&D character? You will fight me? Mm-hmm. Alright. We can fight. We can fight. That's fine. Physical battle. Yeah, having limited companions does give you a really good chance of them, because I remember Piper was quite interesting as well. And the Irish chick was cool, but she was a bit cliche. Yeah, I'll box and match you. I'll box you. A barbarian with a very large axe. Ah, as barbarians so often have. That's cool. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Right, sorry. I need to stop talking about how I'm gonna fight Figs. Yeah, I guess Fallout 4 learned a lesson from Skyrim in that they didn't make every other character like just some random stock companion. They made a selection of very good companions, or at least like okay companions. I probably have a huge weight advantage, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll manage it. I'll manage it. It won't be hard.
I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one released. Good luck.
Shame none of the main villains were remotely as interesting. Yeah, I feel like they could have done much more with Kellogg and the father. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Thought I could beat him to it, but he's not even here. There he is. Don't forget the elbows. The elbows. A quick jab. Yeah, they do so little with it. Huh. How's the playthrough going? It's going really well, thanks. We're on the second DLC now. We're sort of doing we did the main game stories, except we've kept the Nightingale's skeleton key, so we'll have to finish the Thieves Guild at some point. We did the Dawn God main story, and now we're doing the Dragonborn main story. We scrubbed off a couple of like little bitty trophies, like changing of face, doing this thing, doing that thing. We've been hitting targets with like grindier trophies, like discover this many locations, finish this many quests. So yeah, it's going well. Serana, mate.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, are you walking that slowly? I'll get it. Oh yeah, Maxon sucks. Like, there's nothing you can do for Maxon either that will make him like you besides, like, completely kiss his ass, so... I don't know. I mean, some people like to pretend to be soldiers in the sense that they're, like, just pawns, you know? There's something about being, like, a mindless killing machine that's justified and also only following orders that a lot of gamers seem to really enjoy, surprisingly. But I don't know how anybody could really like Maxon. Dance grew on me. Oh god, on me. Dance grew on me. Took a long time, but.
Out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here.
I'm glad I was here too. Oh. Did you do the Paragons in the Vale? The Paragons? Maybe I did the Paragons?
I'm ready to see the actual. You do still remember why we're here.
With the Frost Giants? No, I saw the Frost Giants, but I didn't do anything with them. What did I miss?
Who's there? I knew I heard
Electric Dare! Hello, Electric Dare. What did you miss? Not much. We're just grabbing some trophies, talking shit. And the Shield of Auriel. Yeah. I'm glad I'm back home at my parents' house since now I can cook. I'm gonna make meatloaf. Nice. I actually don't know what meatloaf is. We don't have it here. I've never seen meatloaf. I mean, besides the guy. Yeah, don't know what meatloaf is. I've just never met it. I know. Start this game. Do you have any tips? I'm currently using sword and the flame thing. My tip would be to find whatever you enjoy using and use it. Skyrim is like a very accessible game. It's very forgiving. It's not going to penalize you for using one thing over the other. You can level anything. Doesn't matter which race you picked. Doesn't matter at all. This class of yours, what do you do? Classes don't matter. Like, there's a lot of stuff that seems like it's going to matter in Skyrim and it doesn't. You might get some different racial abilities, but they don't matter that much either. Honestly, just have fun. Like, find stuff you enjoy doing and do it. And as you go, you'll find better loot. Oh yeah, yeah, I did meet Rami Malek. Yeah, just it's one of those games that is genuinely like really forgiving. Just have fun. Just have fun. I'm gonna teach you to make a meatloaf, and you'll have to make it one day. Okay, what stuff goes in meatloaf?
You need to start the 4 boilers. Then we should be able to.
I think I know what to do. Special recipe. That sounds haunting, but I'll take it. Meat of loaf. These degenerates are not worthy. Yeah, I second that. It reminds me of Fallout 4 a little bit. Yeah, I guess it does. Like, I know Fallout 4 was made on Skyrim's engine, so I guess a lot of the motion feels the same, right? But yeah, there's all kinds of magic. If you're interested in magic, there's a lot that you can pick from. And some really powerful stuff. Magic gets very, very, very strong.
That seems good. It took longer than I hoped, but at least it's.
Now, if you have no idea how long it took me the first time I found this, I was running around for a long time. Ground beef, usually I use a mix of beef and sausage or some ground turkey, breadcrumbs and egg to bind it, seasonings, but you're British so you wouldn't use them. Thank you, Jay. That's the sassiest you've ever been. I'm proud of you. Now, I'm in a bit of a conundrum because I am British, right? As you know. I have recently started using seasoning, right? I've recently started using not just salt and pepper, but today I had chili flakes, I had parsley, I had yeah, chili flakes and well, I only made a bolognese. I had chili flakes, parsley, tomato puree paste. You know, I use cumin, turmeric, paprika now. And the thing is, like, I'm worried that when I stop doing this, I'm gonna be sad, you know? I think I don't know what lemon pepper is. Hazlitt. Oh.
Where all knowledge is.
Well, the thing is, because I work full-time and then stream full-time, I don't really have time to cook myself. So I was just getting deliveries like every day, and I was spending so much money on it. So now I've got like a little middle ground where I get like a food prep service instead, and it's cheaper than it was to get delivery all the time. But the thing is, like, if you've got 2 hours free a day, the last thing you want to do is cook. So I get like this meal prep thing, and so it comes with like all of the spices, and it gives you like the exact amount of everything you need. I use garlic. I have garlic cloves. So like it gives you the exact measurement of like beef mince. So today I had like pork bolognese with pasta. Gives you like the exact measurement of pasta, the exact measurement of bolognese, exact puree, exact garlic, exact, you know, etc., etc. So like you make exactly what you need and like nothing more. And my health has improved since using it. But it also means that I have been introduced to spices, and now I'm worried that when I finish, I'm not going to be able to look at a chicken dipper again. Yeah, it's kind of like takeaway, but it costs like probably half as much as I was spending before on food. Like it's not cheap, but like in London, takeaway is really expensive. So, you know, I can't spend like, you know, 15 quid a day. Well, I guess the thing was, if I had 2 meals a day from takeaway, that would be so much money. I can't afford it, but I can afford 40 quid a week for all my food 5 days a week. Like it's lunch and dinner every single day, Monday to Friday, And then on Saturday and Sunday I just go to the shop. Because I have time on those days. Is that when you pay per month and they deliver it to you? Yeah. It's hard with long hours. Yeah, I recommend it. It's good. Okay, give me your opinion on something random. You're in a country and people speak your name in a different way than the way in your native language. When someone asks the name, it makes more sense to speak the name the way they speak in the country you're in, or the way they know your name. Oh, you mean like if somebody says your name with like an English accent and your name isn't English? Is that kind of what you mean? Why are you asking me about that? Well, I don't know. I guess some people feel like they're being pretentious if they try and use the accent. Maybe they feel a bit self-conscious. Maybe they feel like they're going to get laughed at if they try and use the accent. So I can see why people would be a bit shy too. I guess I wouldn't really think about it. I guess if it's that much of a problem, you could just tell them and they'll probably try and pronounce it how you want to pronounce it, but as somebody who pronounces other people's names in an English accent, I apologise, but I don't know. They call me Daniel, but it's Daniel. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess so, like, I mean, if it's a problem, definitely tell people. Or definitely just like, you know, politely, what's the word? Correct them. The extent of spices I use is drowning things in hot sauce. Definitely adds to the flavour for the cost of eternal burning in hell. Do you have a website for that? Because I'm forever buying stuff from shops on the way home from takeaways and it is costing. Yeah, I use HelloFresh. So yeah, it's like, it's all my food Monday to Friday for £40 a week, which in London is fairly cheap. Yeah, it's good. Meatloaf takes on average an hour to an hour and a half to make, so it has to be something you prepare for, something you don't mind waiting until like 8 PM to eat. Yeah, like, if I got home from work at like 6:30 and I knew I was going to be streaming in an hour and a half, and I kind of wanted to have like a bit of me time, I wanted to watch some TV, I wanted to veg out a bit, like all I would do, if I hadn't already ordered food for like 20 quid, I would just grab like chicken dippers from the shop and just have a plate of chicken dippers, which while it sounds delicious is like not good. I remember I gained a lot of weight, and since getting HelloFresh I've lost a lot of weight. Because like you can control the calories that you eat as well. I don't know, like the thing is, it's expensive, but it was more expensive the way I was doing it before. And like you can say like, oh, just make time, just like cook a meal, what's so difficult about it? And it's like, well, I mean, I work 9 hours a day, and then I work 6 hours a day, you know. So I don't want to. I don't want to make a shepherd's pie every day or something. Thank you, Fix. Don't use magic. I use restoration magic. I use healing magic. Thank you. Thank you, Fix. Yeah, I use like healing magic and stuff, but I don't really use destruction or any of the others. Got to make dinner. Enjoy, Jay. I work between 12 to 14 hours a day and a lot of driving. That's insane, Luke. I hope you are well compensated. I do cook and prepare my own meals a lot. Yeah. I guess you've got like access to some pretty fresh ingredients as well. All the eggs. Yeah, exactly. Like the second work is more fun, but like it's very social. Like to me, I'm not just sitting on my ass playing games. It's more about like engaging with people and talking to people. And it's about being like well presented and like constantly in a good mood, and or at least constantly in a chatty mood. No, I'm not always in a good mood. But like I don't want to spend my 2-3 hours like making a tray bake or something. I just ordered a takeaway. Nice. And also, like, because I stream till 2 AM, I wake up as late as I can get away with before work. So then I don't eat breakfast. Maybe one day I'll get back into cooking. I found it fun, but it's so fucking long. It really is. And also, like, you live with people, and it doesn't really feel like your doesn't really feel like your space when you live with people. Some homemade Chinese food. Oh, delicious. I love Chinese food. If I eat good food and run, then I will lose weight. You will indeed. You work in retail. Me? No, I'm a web designer. I'm a weeb designer.
Well done.
Here he is. Look at that pixelated eyeball.
Your journey towards enlightenment.
Kitchen's always a fucking mess and I ain't cleaning my housemate's shit. Yeah, I remember being like that when I had housemates as well. Like...
As I knew it would.
Just had a brilliant nap. How are you feeling, Spaffy?
You have
What was the company again?
Mine.
It's bad memory. I was talking to someone at the time. Oh, I didn't. I never mentioned the company. It's alright. I'm not going to mention the company on stream, just in case someone weird watches the VODs in a year or so and finds me at my job.
You are dragonborn, like Mirak.
Oh, the food place. Oh, HelloFresh.
A seeker of knowledge.
Thank you, Project. No, your company. I was like, oh my god, Luke, please. Yeah, I was shy about mentioning the fact that I get HelloFresh, because, like, it is a pretty bougie thing to do, but I just was not functioning. Like, since I've started having HelloFresh, I did apply to work at Gusto once. No, since having HelloFresh, like, I'm more awake and just generally more well. And it's not because it's HelloFresh, it's just because it's a square fucking meal. And it's not like 2 fish cakes heated up with some microwave rice from the, like, reduced section.
Of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals.
Mert's Talk is engaged. I have a feeling Mert's sponsored by HelloFresh. I would love to be sponsored by HelloFresh. I've seen some big YouTubers, and I'm talking like 1 million subscribers plus, be sponsored by HelloFresh, so I know it's possible. Getting your food delivered to you just makes more sense. That is true.
Without that,
you never know. I'll be like, hey, got something you can benefit from. There's an actor in Corrie who was really big. He did loads. He did something like you and exercise. Now he lost loads. Yeah, I guess so. I think the thing about losing weight is that you need to build good habits. But if you're getting like a meal delivery service, you don't really need to build good habits, or you can have like good habits forced upon you. Oh, thank you, Figs. I'll be like, hello, Fresh, hello, Mr. Fresh. So like when you're getting these meal delivery services delivered to you, and it's your lunch and your dinner for 5 days a week, like, it's really hard to make shit choices. Oh, nice one, Figs. I guess the main problem with things like weight loss is like maintaining it once you've finished, but it's a bridge I'll cross when I get to it. I get home and I'm hungry big time, and most of the time I feel like, fuck it, let's have a pizza or something easy. Yeah. Especially because you travel around. Like, I work from home. Yeah, like, I work from home. So, like, I don't drive past shops on the way back and stuff. The issue with HelloFresh now is somebody else dictates what your meals are every day. No, you get to pick, Project. You get to pick. There's a menu of like 40 meals. Now I'm gonna say 20. I'm saying like 25 meals a week, and you pick 5. You pick 5, and you can filter them by like calorie content, allergens, vegan, vegetarian, gluten-free, dairy-free, and stuff. So like you pick from like a there's cook time as well. You pick from like a menu of them. Let's pick our thing. Dragonborn Frost, Dragonborn Flame, Dragonborn Force. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Project is stunned, yeah. Yeah. So you pick your food, and then you can filter by all sorts of shit. You're very far into the game, like 100 hours. I think we are about... I don't know, how many streams have we done? Have we done like 10 streams? Maybe we're like 50, 60 hours in? Dr. Pepper, delicious spaffy. I love Dr. Pepper. Why not just bulk buy what they're delivering and bypass the extra cost? Because bulk buying stuff... Bulk bought food goes off. They deliver it in the exact quantities you need, so there's never any waste in my fridge, ever. Like, I never throw away food that's gone off, whereas before I would buy food in a well-meaning way and then throw it away because I wouldn't eat it. You get the exact portions for the exact meals, so like, if you're having bolognese one day and fish the next day, you get the exact portion of bolognese and you get the exact portion of fish, rather than having to buy like a packet of both and then not finishing either of them. Oh yeah, we would, Will. So like, you can bulk buy stuff. Also, I don't have access to like things like Costco and stuff. I mean, I could buy big portions of things at Tesco, but it wouldn't really circumvent the cost that much. Yummy! I have a 4-day weekend too! Twinnies! Where are we going? What are we gonna do together? Yeah, I've tried to bulk buy stuff before. And I've also bulk cooked things before. Like, made like big vats of curry and like big vats of bolognese to like defrost later and eat. And I get through like maybe half of them, and then I just get so sick of them. Like I make like 20 portions of bolognese and like 20 portions of curry and 20 portions of something else. And even if I like mix them up and have them, you know, have them in so I'm not eating just nothing but bolognese. Even if I mix them up, like I can't look at Asda curry anymore. Like I just cannot.
You must be calm.
So it's just better. It's honestly been cheaper for me doing it like this. Yo, you need to die. I'm sorry.
Wait, and now he comes. So, with Nirak's corruption,
there is a plague on. That's true.
It should, and I will think on what you ask of me to decide if it is necessary.
Also, I don't have a car,
just another
and I don't live near a big enough supermarket that I would be able to make a quick journey with bulk bought food, or a journey at all. I just collapse in the sand.
Land is up. No. You must.
Okay, we gotta cleanse the other stones. Cool. It's so cold outside, it really is. I keep trying to invade some fools in Tower of Latria. I got an entire collection of monks' head carpets. You antagonist.
So that might.
I just need to be brought back to human form. You sound like a lich.
Now through them peacefully.
Oh yeah, guys, we got more polls below the stream. I don't know if you have done them. I reckon most of you have, if not all of you. But we got more polls. Next month's monthly plat and next game. Oh my god, get out of the way, runes. Rune root. Look forward to that bit at least, not locking a hat away permanently. Oh man, it's just so crazy, like that was the only way you could get it. It was nuts. I mean, how else? Oh, the thing was, it was like a thing of pride, right? To get that hat. I wonder how else they could have. Maybe they could have hidden it somewhere really difficult to get or something. I'm still bribing people for Wonderful 101 votes. Oh, I'm sorry, Yami. I saw the number of Wonderful 101 votes and I felt for you. I got fired for not smiling enough. Carpets. I'm so sorry. Did a customer complain? Interesting. A bristleback. Oh yeah, the Outer Wilds. Maybe one day, eh? I really like the feeling of finishing a game and starting a new one. And then as soon as I've started a new one, I'm like, I want to start the next game. There's just something so cool about finishing a game and excitedly waiting for the next one. It's sort of like a Christmas feeling. One day the entire poll will be games I submitted. That would be a proud day. Polly no senshi. You do. That you do. At least we're getting through stuff by having like a monthly platinum weekend now. That's gonna be really useful. It's literally halved the list that we have, technically. Lots of people willing. And Karen's where I live, yeah. I remember at my old job there was just this one guy who you could never, ever, ever, who would never be happy with the way you acted. Like, if you smiled, he would accuse you of, like, faking it to get his money from him, and I was like, oh my god, just pay for your milk, I'm not on commission. But if you didn't smile, he would be like, is this how you treat everybody that comes to this shop? And I'd be like, just you. Just you. You could, like, never ever win. He was super grouchy. You added Let It Die or something? The one that's the 350-hour plat on their attacker's behalf, I guess. People like that do get my go. I mean, he's kind of a funny story now. I was never really like, I never really had any beef about it. I was never really annoyed about it. It was just, he was just one of those customers that I saw him come in and be like, here he is. Oh god. Oh. Hello. You're so squidgy. Yeah.
Let's get indoors.
There's one person we service a machine for, and everyone we go, it's like, every time we go, it's like, oh great, it's him again. Yeah, love those customers. Then we never saw them again. We did never see them again.
So
now I can't wait to do a 350-hour platinum. But we'll probably have done
but with the other 5
we'll probably have done Monster Hunter World by then, so
enough. Yes. Give me the book. That is my hope as well.
You're looking forward to them.
I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice.
I like it in stories when two characters absolutely hate each other for literally no reason, because I find it so funny. Do you have an example?
Wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Iraq's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change.
Bye!
Nothing that lives remains the same forever.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you.
Just like the dynamic, can't think of specific examples. Fair enough.
I am ready.
Fine by me.
The foul master of this book has in store for me.
He just whips this book out of his crotch.
The scum yield up their secrets. to me.
Yeah, we're in Morrowind, Serana. Come on, get some perspective.
Father! No, stop!
Serana? Is that good? That emote is great. Squid Boy and Sponge Boy. I guess there's a very one-sided hate there.
Dragons.
What to do?
Delivered me.
It's the second most powerful emote I have. Can I see the first?
I'll keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion.
Minmo. Welcome back with your kebab.
Power that you need to challenge Mirak.
Cool.
You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor.
I would be frustrated if I lived next door to SpongeBob. I like Patrick. My guy got sucked, he did. A bit aroused, Potter.
Father! What have you done? Go. My father's... sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land.
Wow, the voice acting.
Go then. Kill Mirak. Do not fail.
Wow. Shekel. Never thought you'd say that. Oh. Oh, sweet. Can we just go? Oh, yeah, look at that. Hogwarts. Seffi, you asleep?
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship.
Oh my god, actually in sync. You guys horrify me. Let's go and find a dragon. Love the name Seffi, thank you. It is short for Yosefka the Imposter. Don't trust her. What have I done? Had your father kill himself for the sake of a conflict I would have no part in if he hadn't sent assassins after me? What did I miss? Did I miss the whole story? Some quotable shit. I saw a really funny PSA yesterday. And it had like a suit, you know, like the classic stereotypical like hyper cool American voice actor in the background, like. I can't do it. It was really funny, and I spent ages trying to find the original, but I couldn't. Now she's watching us with her beady little eyes. Father, what have you done? Oh yes. Father, there's not enough time. There's always time for a song. I'm gonna go to Sky Altar. Why, you ask? I know you don't ask, but I'm going to Sky Altar because there's a dragon there. Quite often. But I don't remember how to get there, actually. I think it's there, actually. Oh. There's always time for a song. Where is Sky Altar? I'm pretty sure it's there. If there's a way we can get over that there. There must be a way I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, interesting. Is that sky? Weird. Is it a bug or is it a feature? Is it a cloud? Is it a bit of squished together map? Don't know. Am I just gonna hop over this wall until I find the other side of it? Yeah. We need to discover Sky Altar because it is one of the places that basically guarantees a legendary dragon spawn once you reach a certain level, but it will occasionally spawn them as low as level 36, depending on your luck. And I wasn't very lucky the first time I played this game, but I could be soon. I could be lucky. He could have just ruled Solstheim unopposed, but no, I had to send his cultist stuff to you. Yeah! I mean, he literally just got really petty over the fact that I'm also a Dragonborn. I mean, I didn't even know that Solstheim existed. Certainly I wasn't going to bother paddling over there. Okay. Skyrim doesn't have bugs. Oh yes. Of course. Blasphemy. Do-do-do-do-do. Go on, Sky Altar. How are you supposed to get there again? I don't remember. It's probably going to be really obvious. There are no exploits in Skyrim. Damn it. I was hoping to exploit Skyrim. We need to find a money exploit for when we restart our game. Otherwise we're going to be in mucho trouble. God damn, I'm tired. Oh, Yam. God, Yam. What time is it for you? Like 5 PM? Hey! You go and hang out with your crossbows, losers. Oh yeah, except I work from home, so I just do it all the time instead. Todd Howard here to promote the release of Skyrim on PlayStation 5. We've added nothing to it, fixed no bugs, and retextured nothing. It was the exact 2011 experience you expect. PJs. I'm always home. You're a carpet, of course you are. Don't sass me, carpets. Well, we can kill the dragon up here. Just gotta remember how to get to Sky Altar. Only a blood dragon? Oh, that's fine. Come here then.
Do you ever wonder to have what's ripped out like that?
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to unlock the whole Bend Will shout if Marak won't concede a Dragon Soul to me? It was really awkward when that guy died for the middle word. Oof.
Thank you. We will meet again.
But one of my quests is to unlock Bend Will. How am I supposed to do it? I've only got 2 words. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Have to brute force it. Okay. How do I do that? It's a 50-50 chance he sees it. Okay. Oh, alright, that's good. That's good. That means that's fine. Oh. Spectre, you like waifu material, not gonna lie. Well, Serana-Senpai is my precious waifu. It's a shame that you can't marry her, actually. But I like to think I have good taste in vampires. Oh, you look like. Aw, thank you. I'm a cat. Stop. Thank you for the follow, Spectre. I really appreciate it. Pretty sure he stole the dragon soul from Seiring's watch on me, so that was not a good day. But yeah, what happens in that? What did you miss out on when he did that? I reckon maybe I have to get to the top of this tower.
Oh well. By the gods. I know this looks... I didn't...
Oh god, this is a quest.
We were supposed... I've done horrible things. The initiation. Gods, I'm going up there to stop her. This... Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way.
I remember this quest is super buggy. The British accent is the best English accent, you can't change my mind. Yeah! To be fair, New Zealand and Australian accents sound really lovely. Really, really lovely. But I appreciate the compliment. You missed Skyrim, yeah. Did you play, like, the full game when it came out? Did you wait for the DLCs? Like, what was your situation with your first Skyrim experience? Come on, Ilya, get moving. Just want to see if Skyhaven alters at the top of this. Big spider. First played it 3 years ago, put over 150 hours into it. Nice. Classic. Classic. Absolutely just dipped in to Skyrim. Did you play Oblivion and Morrowind, or...? Serana, pack it. Time to Latria some towers. Lovely, I guess.
Raven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Riverwood store built a house and adopted 2 children. Aw, that's so precious. I remember her, but I
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
don't remember her name. But is she the one that the guy, the bard and the elf are fighting over? You never got to play Morrowind yet. Okay. My favourite was Oblivion of the 3. But I'd love it if they released like a re-release of the series. Ah, that was her. Camilla! Thank you, Project. You sneaky swiper, Spectre. Going into that love triangle, like, flitting in, and just like, both of them are like, hey, can you help me win the heart of this woman? And you're like, nah, she's mine. The thing is, like, I remember Arena's map was as big as Australia, and they made Daggerfall's map a bit smaller, but it was still procedurally generated. And I was like, I would love to explore a huge map, but not a procedurally generated one. Bless the mods. Please don't set me on fire, my lady. Hope there are books around. Go away. Hope there are books around. Every time anybody mentions procedural generation, No Man's Sky comes to mind. Ah, No Man's Sky had a very rocky entry into the world of gaming, but seems to have really, like, earned its stripes. I think it's winning the poll for the game that we're going to play next. So I guess it goes to show just how well the favour turned around it. Good for them. It's really good now. Do you play it a lot? Beating someone up and then asking them to marry me. Was that Benor or was that somebody else?
Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. Never
Oh, hello.
Done and done.
That went well? Nice. Wait, did they have the Northern Regalia or did you? They did. I'm a new game on this character still. Okay, so when you say that went well, it didn't go well, I take it. Don't we all, Will? Don't we all? Oh, Shekel, you only wanted to become human again. Oh, so winning invasions gets you to pure black, and co-oping gets you to pure white? Hey, it didn't glitch on me! This is very much known to glitch. I've seen this a lot. Okay, so how do I get to Skyhaven from here? Maybe this way? Getting back to humans so I can commit die. Oh! Have you played Red Dead 2? No, but it's on our list. To be fair, our list is a bit long. I might not be able to play it for a while, but it's on the list, you know? I love GTA 5 so much, and I really liked Red Dead Redemption. So I hope Red Dead 2 is gonna be really good. Apparently they're separating the online mode and the main game. I think I saw something about that today. Forget the online. What do you mean? The problem is that we get all the trophies on this channel, so the online will eventually become a very, very relevant part of our lives. What are you doing? Cool, there we go. Story, on the other hand, will stop you from enjoying any other single-player game. Oh no! Oh no! I'm terrified. This must be the wrong way then. It's that good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm ready! I'm ready. I really wish that we could finish the games faster, but they take so long. But also, like, if we finish them too fast, we won't have enjoyed them. It's hard. Dang and blast it. Will, do you remember where Skyhaven Temple is? I swear it's somewhere around here. Watch The Masked Singer now. I have like 4 episodes to watch. Well, enjoy it. Thanks for coming by, Jay. Hope you're feeling a bit better tomorrow. Skyhaven is left of, is a bit south too. What, like here? The online is cool, but it's nothing remarkable. Okay. Did you like GTA Spectre, or are you more Red Dead? The Blades? No. Oh wait, I don't mean Skyhaven Temple. I mean the dragon altar that's like under the map because they added it in Dawnguard. It's somewhere here. Oh, the single player was great, Spectre. It's not called Skyhaven Temple. It's called North of Riften. No. Not the dragon that's up here. There is a dragon there's like a dragon shrine that's like Arcwind Point. Yes. It's somewhere under the orc thing. Okay. So we've already been there. Oh. Sovngarde. Oh no. We already did that. Wait, can you just go to Sovngarde? Can you go back to Skuldolphin and get back to Sovngarde? Is there a way you can like glitch it? Oh. Let me just see it on the map. Arcwind Point. Oh yeah, I'm well off. Looks like it's here. Southwest of that Dwarven Ruin. Yeah, it looks like it takes up the whole map from like here to here. Okay, so oh wait, you can literally see it on the map. It's right there. Oops. Right. Let's go to let's go to the Dwarven Ruin. Yeah, I really like GTA 5 single player. The thing is, like, there are a lot of people who are like, oh, it's shit, it thinks it's really clever, but it's not very clever. It just tries to be offensive. It just, you know, it's just like slapstick humor for the sake of it. You know, it's just trying to be controversial. And then you play it and, like, it's really not. I feel like a lot of the controversy around GTA 5 that there was, because I don't remember it being as bad as the hot coffee thing, was just a bunch of mums who had bought it for their kids, ignoring the fact that it was an 18 rated game, and then were, like, really pissy about it being an 18 rated game after buying it. Like, the game does get a bit preachy with its, like, messages, but in a way that is almost like a parody of people who get preachy about messages. In a way that at some points I couldn't discern whether or not they were taking the mick out of the messages or the people. The torture scene, I feel, was a bad scene, because they were trying to satirize, like, the government, how the government will just torture people for any kind of information, but they didn't really have anything to say about it that made sense, and the characters all acted very out of character for that scene. So, like, I can appreciate the problem with the torture scene. I feel like it wasn't a bad intention, but it was just executed quite poorly. No, I just remember people being like, you can have sex with a prostitute and then kill her and take the money. And it's like, yeah, but you can kill everybody and take their money, kind of thing. That was another one that I heard. But yeah, there was, like, the torture scene and that was since Vice City, that's an old one, yeah, but I mean, like, I heard about it from GTA 5 controversy. So all the stuff I'm telling you, I only know from GTA 5 controversy, besides Hot Coffee, but that's, like, a timeless classic. Like, I've had a lot of people talk to me about it who are quite arty and, like, quite literature-y, and they're, like, very scathing of it. They see it as quite juvenile, and I suppose in a way it is. It does have quite juvenile humour. That's the player's active choice. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, the thing is, it is the active choice, yeah. It's, like, quite scathing of it. They're like, it's just silly. It doesn't tell a message. It doesn't have anything important. Yeah, the thing is, like, it is supposed to be juvenile, first of all. And secondly, like, it does have some interesting things to say, and some of the messages are a bit on the nose, but some of the messages are funny, you know, it's funny. The dialogue, I think, is really good. The characters get a bit annoying towards the end, because, like, two of them just have this fallout that they just will not get over. And it just goes on for so long, and I'm like, oh my god, just kiss. Hey Jake, how you doing? But I think it's a really good game. Like, it's fun, like a game should be. Ooh, yes, it's fun. It's interesting. The story is engaging. The characters are cool. Have we found it? I like the combat, I like the driving, I like the fact that the island is huge and the driving is really nice, so you can just drive with the radio on for ages. I like the flying. Art can be a power fantasy solely, and there doesn't need to be a greater meaning. For what you say, it does have a semblance of one. Yeah, I agree, like, it's a video game. You know, not everything needs to be like the next Journey, in my opinion. And I think the fact of the matter is that it's very fun. There are a couple of, like, good points they make, but for me it was just more like I have never, ever, ever had, like, an actual addiction to a video game before in my life, right? I have never been the kind of person who has woken up at like 7 AM, played until like midnight, 1 AM, gone to sleep, and then been so excited by a game that I wake up at 7 AM because I'm like so pumped to play it again. Until I found GTA 5, and I was playing it like obsessively for weeks. I put like so many hours into it. The collectibles are really fun. The little quests are really fun. Just all the dialogue, all the writing, every character you meet is interesting. Like, I don't know. I love it. I love it. I think it's frowned down. I think it's frowned down upon a lot because it has such like a teenage boy demographic. Like, boys in their mid-teens love GTA, and boys in their mid-teens are also sometimes huge dicks. Frowned upon. Thank you, Project. Yeah, sometimes they're huge dicks. You know, modern warfare lobbies, etc., etc. Sometimes they're massive wankers. So people kind of associate GTA 5 with massive wankers, and I'm like, you know what? That's valid, but yes, it's also frowned upon because it's very popular. It is cool to hate popular things. That's true. Looked down upon and frowned down upon. Yeah. Are you a legendary dragon? Are you? No, you're not. But I'll kill you anyway. Are you off carpets? If you are, you sleep tight. Pointed down upon. I'll use that from now on. I don't know. I really like GTA. Oh, it's just an Elder Dragon, but this is the place. I think it's good. I think it's a lot of fun. And its meanings might be a bit, you know, on the nose, but the characters are worth it. And the thing is, all the 3 characters are like anti-heroes. So they all do despicable things, but I loved them. Like, I absolutely loved them. I've asked for a t-shirt with them on, all wearing flower crowns for Christmas. The dialogue is great, the jokes are great. Some of the humor's a bit shit. The thing is, they don't really ever like lower themselves that much to. I'm probably gonna end up regretting this, saying this, but from what I remember, I don't really remember jokes framed around things like sexism and stuff in a way that didn't make the sexist person in the game look like an idiot. Like, there's all that stuff about Franklin's aunt being crazy, but she's crazy because she's crazy. She's not crazy because she's a woman. But then they do parody like weird feminist marches and stuff, but they parody like the weird side of people who identify as feminists. Then Trevor comes in and he like insults her and he's really rude to her, but they make him look like a dick. So I don't know, like it wasn't just like her woman bad. It was there was a bit more nuance to it, you know. I don't know. I felt like this. It might have been a bit on the nose with its messages, but I feel like the way it handled like actual social issues wasn't as bad as you'd imagine it would be. Oh, I got a Dragon Soul. There are bad people, yeah. Like, love Trev. Wouldn't be in the same room as Trev if you paid me, but I love him. And like, they don't shy away from like violence either. Like that lawyer woman who gets sucked into a plane. That was quite, in media, that was quite a stereotypically masculine death. You know, showing like a visceral death. Showing visceral deaths and like horrible deaths is usually something that people reserve for male characters in games and TV. That was hilarious. Oh my god, my fucking game crashed. That last arrow did whiz by Serana's head. I would never touch a hair on her head. I would never. Classic Skyrim. I don't know. I felt like they were quite even-handed with their deaths and stuff. The parody of like Michael's kids are really good. They parody like really stereotypical kids, but they also turn out to be good people and they have their own motivations and stuff. By the end, you really care about them. You know, I think that GTA was really good. I think it got a bit of a bad rap, not an intensely bad one. Yeah, the shitbags, but they're also just kids. I think it's probably one of the most humanizing portrayals of a teenager I've seen in a game. They're not like bastions of innocence, like, you know, like a walking emotional string to pull. But they're also not like annoying for the sake, like for example in The Walking Dead, the kids are annoying to the point where you're faced with difficult decisions, and because you're so far removed from it, a lot of people can make like decisions that very negatively impact the children, because like they're so detached, like they just don't care. Wait, so what have we missed? Oh right, so we have to do all that again. Okay, great. But yeah, like they're shitbags and they're stereotypes, but they are, GTA is like, but they are your children. And they make mistakes and stuff, but I don't know, they're just likable, you know? Like, remember Duck from The Walking Dead? Remember how many people were in chat, like screaming in full caps to kill Duck, this, like, 10-year-old kid? I had to ask them to stop because it was kind of horrifying. There's not... I don't really get that sentiment from, like, the teenagers in GTA 5. And they're also not like the kids in Skyrim where they're like, Mummy, is it alright if I have a gold coin so I can eat some bread and maybe survive another day? And it's like, why are you talking like that? Did my last message send? I don't think so, Ziz. I'm sorry. Was it a long one, or was it just a lapse in internet? I said I was back. Oh, well, welcome back. I like GTA 5. Maybe I'll make a video about how much I like GTA 5. My internet went out for a good 30 minutes. Welcome back, Electric Debt. The hottest of takes. GTA 5 is actually good. So shut up. Golden Joystick Awards. The Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year voted by people. I was kind of hoping that Neo 2 would win. You know, I've never played GTA 5. I recommend it. I love it. Compared to your Dark Souls 2 hot takes, that's very spicy. Very spicy take. Oh, Reddit's gonna be something. You get to drive around though. Oh, well, I mean, driving around in GTA 5 is nice. The online is a cesspit. Everything else is alright. GTA 5 at launch was less than delightful. How so, Jake? How so? Was it bugged and glitchy, or did they edit things out that were not very well received? Reddit is gonna have a day on that. I can't wait to see Game in Circle Jerk. There are a ton of hackers. Yeah, I've been playing on PlayStation 3, and like they all seem to have moved on. The online at least had a bunch of issues. Okay, yeah, the online is a bit of a viper pit. Like, I've been playing the PS3 version, so I'm obviously going to be missing, you know, a good load of content. But it just seems, it's just so centered around turning people against each other. You get such a, I don't know, like it's just I get bazookaed through the door in the hairdressers, you know. I don't know. I like the online. It's fun, but you know, you can't walk 4 meters without getting rocket launched. Oh, hello. And I guess that's the point, but oof. I can't wait to play the PS4 version of GTA 5 and actually have like access to good content. Iraq, don't take it. Yes. I'm still cynically convinced that the only reason Sekiro won Game of the Year was because they knew giving it to Death Stranding would have been controversial. I mean, from what I understand, Death Stranding is quite has received like quite mixed responses. I guess it depends on the kind of game that you like, because it seems really relaxing, but doesn't seem like it's 50% of people's thing. Red Dead 2 is, in my opinion, exquisite. Yeah, Spectre was talking about Red Dead. That's why we started talking about GTA, actually. PC Game of the Year is Death Stranding this year. Well done, Death Stranding. It's a shame. I really like Neo. I don't know why it doesn't get nominated for stuff, or if it did, why it doesn't win. I thought it was really good. I guess it's got a little bit more of a cult following, but I thought it was fantastic. Neo 2 was such a good game. Why do you think so? Oh look, I got corrupted data! Oh my god, one of my saves is corrupted, right? Came out in March, people forgot about it by now. True. I only really watched the start of Death Stranding, and from what I could tell it was really fun. Oh, good. Good. I'd like to play Death Stranding one day. If it came out a month or 2 ago, it probably would have won at least one thing. Oh, that would be really good. Thing is, like, I remember Neo too. You got the game! Did you like it? Oh, just need to start it. Let's see. It's a Souls-like which the general public isn't grand on. I guess it's like a pretty savage Souls-like as well. Hello.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed
It's
to
Hades. Game of the Year is also Hades. It's also Best Art, Best Soundtrack, Best Multiplayer, Best Hair, Best Visual Novel, and all the other awards. Oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Looks a lot more realistic than most games. What? Death Stranding? Death Stranding? Hmm. Yeah, from what I can understand, Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid are hugely deviated from each other.
Before I could blink, this is what I get. Well, unless you want to might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling.
Right, well, we have to let this man slowly go insane. All of them. That is high praise for a game series. Like, a lot of them peter out in quality. But if you liked every single one of them, then that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna crowdfund this man's insanity. With the themes! Don't let your themes be dreams. I've seen the Metal Gear Solid 1 boss fights, and they seem really strange. Like, not in a way that's bad, just in a way that like I've never really seen before. Like the one that's basically just like a sniper at the end of a corridor. Called Twin Snakes, and there's jet noises, I know, except no alterations in this. Okay. I will allow that. We master it again. Another one, god damn it. Hello!
Any luck? Well, that's a start. Unless there's some way past that dead end, though.
Oh right, I have to do it. I have to do your job for you, that's fine.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now if you'll excuse me, sir. Bluepoint definitely give a bit of a shit. I don't know if they'll be too drained. I don't know if they'll be too drained after all the hate they got for making Demon's Souls good. Speaking of another game that should get remade, Elder Scrolls Online. That would be a very quick remake. I'd accept an Elder Scrolls Online remake if they first did Morrowind and Oblivion, you know? I haven't even finished releasing all the content for online yet, have they? Still getting yearly I was gonna say, haven't they just released Skyrim? I wanted High Rock more than Hammerfell. Oh yeah, same. Like, nobody wants Hammerfell. Why are we getting Hammerfell?
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us. Now, we'll have to sweeten the pot. I never get tired of that sound.
The Death's bunch are angry, but every actual review really likes Demon's Souls Remastered. Yeah, but the angry bunch in r/Demon's Souls are the people who are going to be, like, irate enough to harass, you know?
It'll take me a few days. To dig up some more laborers, but swing back with a chance.
Read Waking Dreams. Yeah. I'm excited for Cyberpunk when I see pictures of it. Yeah. It's the people who refer to themselves collectively as the fans, while they, like, send death threats to somebody for changing the Fool's Idol's hair. What level is your character? Level 40. Wow, already? Okay. I forgot how short this main quest is. For some reason I knew that wasn't a skill book, and yet I clicked it anyway. No arrows equipped. Okay. Hey! The max level is like, oh yeah, I remember those days too. I remember I got my Xbox 360 with my first ever paycheck. And it came with Skyrim pre-installed. No Dawn God, no Dragonborn. Or maybe it did. I know it definitely didn't have Dawn God installed, but maybe they were out, but either way. I had the base game. And Forza Horizon for some reason. I was like, I gave it to my brother for his birthday. Dun dun. The rumors are true and Sony wants to actually buy them out. It's a hell of an acquisition. What, Bluepoint? When the cat was 81, they... Yeah, because they added Legendary with Dawn God, didn't they? But I also didn't have my Xbox connected to the internet, so I didn't get updates. So I very much could have had it for a while afterwards and still not known about that. Oh, yeah. I had bugs. I had many bugs. But things like the Ogma Infinium glitch worked. So. Yeah, that's true. Shadow of the Colossus. The other one. Demon's Souls, that's what I'm thinking. Imagine living here. Like, imagine how depressing this would be. Just some books. Yeah, I kind of wonder what it tastes like as well. Probably, disease. Shame they patched the worst leveling up glitch in the game and none of the other ones. Yeah, like, they patched, like, the Ogma Infinium exploit, but they didn't patch, like, some of the more key bugs. I resent them for that, you know? Oh, good point, chick. Knowledge. Tastes like knowledge. Skillbook's read 44. Okay, 6 more. Tomska. What is he up to these days? Got my info off the internet. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So this is pretty sus. I don't drink ink. Mm-hmm. I'll make that judgment for myself, thanks. Oh, look. Great. ASDF 13! No way. I didn't know they were still making those at all. Can't believe one of my saves corrupted. Skyrim, why are you doing this? Wait, Brian David Gilbert? Cats of Skyrim? Alright. Mom, it's just my boo! Oh, over here. No way. What character does he play? What's his motivation? Lazarus, hey! This looks like the type of place that had a nice earthy scent. Welcome, Lazarus. I hope you aren't disappointed. A judge in a marshmallow's trial. I'm gonna watch that. Hey. Coffee video. Why am I missing all this BDG lore? Well, because I don't look for it, I guess. Killing before you're killed. Is that written by Yami? He does make gold. He does. John Bois? Ah! Oh, that made me feel a bit sick. What did I miss? How much gold do you have? A lot. A lot. Where the fuck am I? Right. You could time yourself out. You could indeed. Gnashing blades. What a sultry threat. Alright, I'm lost, but we keep moving. I wish I'd picked more perks that boosted my stamina regeneration. I regret. Picture. I require skill books. From a scam email, thank Lieutenant Kuroma Commander for that sultry threat. I do feel a bit perturbed. The Fumble Dimension videos, okay. Is it actually a dimension in which you like perpetually fumble, or is it just a name? Man, I want to play GTA 5. Saturday. I want to do that, and I want to do the single player. But I already finished the single player. I want to do that. I want to do the mission where Trevor like drives down the side of Mount Chiliad on a bike, chasing a plane as it crashes in the distance, and then shooting the surviving pilot dead on the scene. They destroy sports videos games, like making a US football team run the same play for an entire season. What does that mean? We're up for 6:15. Thanks for having us. Thanks for the meal website. No worries, Luke. Thanks for coming by. You have a really good day at work tomorrow and enjoy your Friday. Come here, ass. Bring me that. They crowdsourced to create a golf course. I'm so confused. What does it mean? What does it mean to make a team do the same play? Bye bye. Give me books. I'll take that. Oh. Ah, yes. Actually, I'm going to do a manual save because the fact that one of my saves corrupted absolutely shit me up. They played the season of US football, and no matter what they selected the same play. No matter what they selected the same play to run. Okay, what did that cause? I don't know anything about football, Yami. What is it? Why does it haunt my dreams? Oh, I feel it will. I'm almost out of, I'm almost out of Diet Coke, and I'm going to have to go to the shop and get another 24 pack. Oh, okay, cool. Carry it all the way back. Prying orbs, that looks like. I think the first one was gnashing teeth or whatever it was, but... Oh, these are boneless limbs. These will be pincers. Cool. So the first one was gnashing blades. Gnashing granny. Tome. Stop calling your visual novels tomes. I'm gonna explain my weird fanfics, one of the good things that came out of 4chan. Right. Boneless limbs. Boneless bucket. Where the fuck? What a rudimentary Dragon Ball. People had some ideas, right? Piss off. Bendwheel is the most disappointing shout in the game. Because I thought I was going to be able to ride dragons around. What was it? What was it? Oh, he almost killed me. Ooh. Also, Saratar is ugly.
Your Tuhum has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mira.
The dragon riding sucks. It does. It does suck. I was so excited when I found out that you could ride dragons. I don't know what I expected. And it's like, yeah, and you can physically sit on them. While they just like sit around. Yeah, I'll cast some.
Yes, Lori. Wagold. I will land at once.
Oh no. I like his fan up his back, but I remember when I found this dragon, I was like, ugh.
Are you so easily swayed? No.
He's like, Saratar, you slut.
We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn beats the last dragon.
Where the fuck you gone? Oh, good. Hello. Oh, he's fully healed. Great. Why don't you just cast Restoration, mate? You really need to do this. Well, you shouldn't have made a pact with him then, should you? Mirak the Sack. Okay. Oh. They muzzled in an insta-kill beam. That would be good. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Shut up, Mirak. Get out of here. Don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Already? You're gonna kill your best mate? Oh dear. You killed your only friend. How's life, Doc? Put this on yourself and I'll kill you with this butter knife. I come here not with magic nor might, just this rusty old pile of shit. Don't run away, you baby.
Did you think to escape me, Mira? You can hide nothing from me here.
What was he doing?
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
This isn't good.
May she be rewarded for her service.
I don't feel like this is a very good outcome for either of us.
Mira, harbor.
Good trophy though. So.
Rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me.
This person is busy. Okay.
And you will continue to be richly rewarded.
He's busy. Gotta give you some shit. A recast of Skyrim. Bored. Waking dreams. They were busy. Oh. So let's see what we got. I'm probably not going to particularly care. Oh, we can just clear our perks. Okay. Well, this is kind of good. You have no perks in this skill. Okay, good. I don't wear heavy armor anymore. We need smithing. Cool. Yep. Speech is good. Pickpocket we can get rid of. Yep. Lockpicking, we have the master key, but we don't even gain 1 perk, so no. Sneak, light armor, archery, one-handed. Yeah, we use a 2-handed weapon or a bow, so. Only 1 perk though, not really worth it. Okay. Cool, we got some perks to increase. I did send Marok to the Shadow Realm. Told him to go ruminate. Thank you. Oops. Okay, so that's all the sneak we really need. Well, we may as well level up our 2-handed a little bit. No! Oh, that's 1-handed. Never mind. Give me this. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough souls. Oh no, I do. Whew. Lucky. To the soul kin. 2-handed. 80% more damage, good. There we go. To Soul's time! Is this the respec dimension? It is. This is, you have to do this in order to be able to respec. My cat. Yo! How are you doing? The Ebony, yeah, I was gonna say, the Ebony Blade doesn't seem like any of those. Sent them to Walmart on a Black Friday. How could you be so cruel? Just to unlearn some shit. Yep. Okay, cool. So I want to get a house in Raven Rock, and I know that we need to do something in Raven Rock first. But I don't remember what it is.
The entire island isn't covered.
I also want to have access to Skyrim, which is in here. Raven Rock is pretty. Pretty. I think my favourite city is Solitude, but Raven Rock is definitely up there. Just for the way it looks. Like, it's not even particularly a cool, well, like, a nice place to live, and there's not that much to do there, but it looks good. That's all that matters. And the Wi-Fi.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored
Who
the
in the
mine, you
blazes
almost
are
fell
you?
to your death.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, if you went to Raven Rock in real life, you would die of smoke inhalation.
Why should I tell you?
I'd wear
I
a
don't even know who you
mask.
are.
But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put
The
Raven
final descent.
Apologies for Lucius's ravings.
Sure. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless...
Let me refresh my trophies. Wonder how many people are going to die of the arena from pushing and shoving for a $25 DVD player. Oh yeah. I don't imagine that many places are going to be closing for Black Friday.
His entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines.
Wow, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trophies today.
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident.
A terrible accident. We've got 22 more trophies to get. So we need to do Darkness Returns and return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. We need to complete 10 side quests, which we will probably do. Bounty of 1,000 gold and all 9 holds, which is clean up. Clear 50 dungeons if we don't do it. If we don't do it on purpose, we'll get it eventually. Read 50 skill books, that's something we can do while we're clearing 50 dungeons. Absorb 20 dragon souls.
By some of the diggers.
Wow, I haven't done that. Wow. Reach level 50. Complete Lost to the Ages that glitched. Learn all 3 words of Soul Tear, we need to do that. Defeat a legendary dragon, we can't do that for a long time. All of Hearthfire's glitched. Learn all 3 words of Dragon Aspect. Learn the secrets of 5 black books. Craft an item out of Stalrim. Tame and ride 5 dragons. Own a house in Raven Rock. Discover 30 locations on the island of Solstheim. Okay.
Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
I'm gonna Google own a house in Raven Rock.
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story.
Okay, so once we've finished this mission, we need to do Served Cold, which will give us the house. Getting a PS5 at all is nigh impossible, that's true. What would you prefer, HL3 or The Elder Scrolls 6? Half-Life 3 or The Elder Scrolls 6? I tried Half-Life 2 and didn't really get into it. I liked Portal a lot, but I didn't really play that much of Half-Life 2. I don't know if I would really enjoy Half-Life 2 if I played it now. So I guess I don't really have that much of a personal stake in Half-Life. So I guess The Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't really like the fact that it's based in Hammerfell. I'm not interested in Hammerfell either. I guess I'm not super hyped about the idea of either of those games, but I would probably do The Elder Scrolls 6 if it was good. Oh no.
Look, but I may sound like a crazy old... She thinks that old age. I realize she cares about me. Then I'll settle down. I've been waiting. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for an...
I was kind of hoping to have one based in Valenwood or elsewhere. All the Somerset Isles because they're really pretty. Email. Which other one did he write? I wonder what they'll do with Hammerfell. Yeah, I wonder what era they'll set it in. They tend to go future each time, I guess, so that they can write the story of the previous one into the lore of the next one and make references to it. I was expecting a how about you project. Well, how about you project? Uh-oh. Do-do-do. Okay. Let's go. Black Marsh would be... Oh yeah, Black Marsh would be awesome. I forgot about that.
Where'd you come from?
But MMO, like, so not that much to do. Yeah. The Black Marsh has, like, super interesting story and, like, super interesting lore. Oh, wow. So there's a lot for them to, like, there's a lot of directions for them to take it. The fact that Hist is a thing over there is interesting. Shadow Signs, or whatever they're called, is interesting. I really have nothing to say. I mean, I guess at, like, 6. Yeah, I feel like your sentiment is, like, and so is mine. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, both pretty anticipated games. I mean, calling Half-Life 3 is anticipated is a huge understatement, but you know what I mean. From like Goliath-sized studios, and we're both just like, I guess 6. There's a precedent of it being nice to look at. Yeah, I really like it. Let me start again. Okay. Let me know when you're done, Yemi. Yay! I remember Skyrim being like right in front of us. As we were venturing through this cave, so that wasn't any difficulty finding it, I don't think. I can't wait to do leveling exploits, that'll be good. Yay, level 41. Nice. Oh, it's already dead. Sorry. Sorry, Judith. Yo, Penance, how you doing? Here we go. You need an ancient Nordic pickaxe. Alright, we can find one of those. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the bow. Right, store that. Store the pickaxe too. You streaming on Friday? I can be. I was gonna take a day off this week, but I haven't decided which day it's gonna be, whether it's gonna be tomorrow or Friday. How are you building your character? We've mainly been going sneaky archer with a bunch of two-handed. In fact, we're more two-handed at the moment than anything else. So you found some more PS5s under the couch. Yay! Why do you ask, Blade? Very ominous. Yummy. Yum yum. Menacing. Okay, well now I have to stream on Friday. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I won't take any days off. Maybe I'll just sleep super long on Friday and Saturday. No, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ooh. I might treat myself to a full night's sleep. So, Spider-Man arrived 3 or 4 days earlier than it was supposed to. So I originally had Spider-Man planned for Monday. Tomorrow, would you guys like to do more Skyrim, or would you like to start Spider-Man? A full 5 hours? God, we can only dream, Yami. We can dream. And we will dream with our full 5 hours. Because we're really close to finishing Skyrim in the sense that we have physically finished most of the plot lines, if not all of them. But we've still got like a bunch of cleanup to do. Just for cleanup. Alright, Sheckler has spoken. I'll slap maybe I'll slap a poll up on like Thursday, and then